announce means whatever time I will take. Most probably, according to my estimations, I will take around 6 hours to do that, because I know these things and all. So generally it takes 1 hour for each project, but I think I will take 6 hours, and it will be completed by 2 p.m. because we have some other thing also. So by 2 p.m. it will be completed, and this will be like crazy, like 10 projects is a lot of things in 6 hours. I'm going to complete that. And what is the thing, today there will be no attendance certificate and all, because that doesn't work in this kind of things. So this is something which Mosam have also done, that the front-end mentor project, advanced front-end mentor project. This is something related to that, but we are going to do all of them in one go, all those 10 projects in one go. And the thing is that if you want a certificate, which is a completion certificate, you have to complete 5 projects. Out of this 10 projects, you have to complete 5 projects. So that I want you to have those 5 projects in your portfolio that will add to it. So all of these things which we are doing, like this projects thing, the main thing is for all of you to do projects so that it can add to your portfolio. You cannot say someone that, okay, I have learned the theory and all, I know the theory of CSS, I learned the theory of JavaScript, I know the theory of React. Okay, all those things you cannot say to people. The projects are the thing which talks about you. And today we might have a bit of one break. Maybe I need that break, because 6 hours continuous, maybe I will have it whenever I need it. One 10-minute breaks I will have. So that is there. And 10 to 15 minute, 1 or 2 breaks I'm going to have. And let us start it. So as I always say on this channel, this is a front-end mentor is the best way to learn CSS. And you complete 10-15 front-end mentor projects on your own, or you complete 5-6 from this channel, and then do the 10-15 on your own, you'll be very good in CSS. Okay, so that is there. So let me share my screen now, because we need to complete it soon. So let me share my screen one. I'm going to share now. Okay, so this is there. And first thing, to go to the front-end mentor site. And then the first project we are going to do is, okay, it is asking me to log in with GitHub. Yeah, it always asks you to log in with GitHub. So I'll log in with GitHub. Then we'll go to challenges. Some of them will be tough actually. So let me choose the Fylo one. So Fylo one, we are going to do the Fylo one first. So Fylo data storage component. This is the thing which we are going to create this nice looking page. This is the first challenge. So widget challenge. Download starter. So in Finder, so it will go to my download, and it is good. So I will give this. And one thing is that you will not get the source code of this, because you have to see it and make it on your own. So today you will not going to get any of the of this thing. So that is the main thing, you have to create it on your own. And it is not like you have to do it in the live stream only. You can do it, take your time. The Google form will be there, in which you have to submit the GitHub link. So that is very much important. GitHub link, you have to submit that. Okay, or else how you will send us the project. So sort by name. Okay, so this is what we have. As always, whenever this front-end mentor challenges are there, we have one this style, in which this style contains some very important thing. So what should be the desktop and all these things it gets. So that is there. And the index.html is generally completely empty. So this is the other thing which we should always open. So I have opened both of them. And index.html, let me also go live with this index.html. And it is opening it here. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, so it will have nothing. It will have like this. It will have nothing. Then let it be opened, and let me have a style.css is there. Images. Okay. Images is not the images actually. Images, they have given us the images. We have to go to this design and go to this desktop design. So this is what we have to create. A desktop design we have to create like this. And first let us create that. The mobile design is a bit different like this. It is the inverted, and this is actually one of the very a bit complicated type of a challenge because there are a lot of moving parts there. Okay, so a lot of moving parts are there. So let us get started after this. And we're doing separate today also. We have all those things are there, so that's those three live classes are always there. Okay, so that is there. And then first thing is that I will remove this attribution, and maybe this one also I'll remove. Okay, so we have this thing, save it. Attribution also I'll remove. I don't want this attribution to be there, so I will be shown like this. So the first thing which we need to have is we need to have a lot of divs and all. So div dot container I'm going to have, and in this container I'm going to have a main dot card, and inside this I'll have a section dot navigation, section dot navigation I'll have. And now the thing is that here how we are going to make this thing. So we see these things we can make it with the grid also, we can make it with flexbox also, and we're going to use grid in this. See, this thing should be one box, thing should be another box, and this kind of things generally need the position type relative and those things it required. Okay, so those things we need to do. So this is there, and a container is there, a section navigation and is there, and after this actually there is a image is there inside this. Inside this we'll first going to have that image, and that image is this logo.svg. So we are going to have this img src is dot images and logo.svg and logo. So anyways it will not show because it is white in background, so it will not show. Then we'll have a navigation bar and all. Okay, so we're creating this thing first. This logo, this Fylo logo is there. Okay, this Fylo logo, if you're going to see here, anyways the logo you cannot see because it's a .svg file. .svg file we cannot see, but that is for the Fylo logo. So we are making this thing first. Okay, so this thing we are making, which is this main card. So we are making that first. Okay, so after this image I will have a nav dot navigation navigation bar and a button dot nav item, and I'll have a name also here. That will have this for a reason. Name equal to document, and inside this button I'll have this. See, these three images are there. So we're going to have these three images. So the first image is like img and src dot images and icon document svg document. Okay, copy this to time. Document name is folder folder, upload, and upload, save it. So now you're going to see this button kind of thing. We're going to see that button kind of a thing there. Now the next thing is that this thing is different. So this section which I'm going to have, this is section is for your this thing. Okay, we'll have two parts in that. Okay, so the main card will have this grid and all, and then inside that we're going to show. So next part is this. You have this 512 GB and of storage and all this thing. We're going to have this part now. Okay, so after this, okay, so this section is over. After this we'll have a, and this is the thing which is a bit complicated. Okay, because you'll see here a lot of things are here, like this thing is there, this thing is also, we have to create this thing also. Okay, using linear gradient and all, so this all the things are will be there. Okay, so after this section, I'll have a div dot details divs dot details wrapper, div dot details remaining, and span inside the span I'll have, see 185 is bigger and GB left is small, so I'll have this 185 and this inside this span 185 and this GB left. I'm going to have, maybe it should be at the FD left. Okay, then after this div is there, and then section dot details container, and I'll have a P inside this P. I'll have this, you have got 82 GB and this 815 GB is again, it's a bit bold, so let us just take the bold tag here. So there is a bold tag in HTML, so that I will take 815 GB of your storage is there. And this, after this there is this, all these things they are actually, we are going to create it through CSS. There is some nice way through which we can create it through CSS, so we are going to do that. After that, inside this section only, I'm going to have a div of range indicator container, range indicator container, and div dot range indicator, and another one is div dot range point, div dot range point, not range point, it is the range point is there, div dot range point, and this is ending here. And after this we'll have a div dot details range and span 0 GB span, yeah, span 1000 GB. Yeah, so all of the HTML is done, so it is looking like this, but it looks nowhere similar to what we have it here. It is nowhere near to what we have it here. So let us do the styles now. Okay, so styles we are going to go, and in the style guide it is first, it will always show us this what is the font which you have to take. So it is telling us that I have to take the releve font, and 400 and the 700 thing I have to take. So I'll do this and releve font and the 400 and 700, Oh, why it is choosing this thing? Okay, so I think I had to choose it earlier also. So this you have to take for an. This is how you choose it. Now I'll do the HTML, and box sizing is border box, and font family is railway and sans serif. Save it, and we'll also do this thing. And okay, this thing is already giving me this thing we can do, and it is like box sizing is inherited, means whatever the box sizing is there in everything, it will be choosing like this. Okay, so then we have this three colors, four colors which they have given us, and there is something known as the CSS variables. Okay, so we are going to use the CSS variables. They're nowadays very much popular. So you define that variable once, and then you can use it at a lot of other places. So I'll do that root, and let me take it from here only. So see, it is they are telling it as pale blue. Okay, let me do one thing. Let me take it completely like this. I will change it. Okay, so first thing is that it should be double dash pale blue, like this, double dash grayish blue, dark blue, very dark blue. So right, okay, it is giving error because it will also accept this thing. So this is how the root variables we write, and then we can use it anywhere. So let us use it. So first thing is that I will come to the body, and in the body I'll do a background color of it will be actually very dark blue it will be. Then I will have a color of what, pale blue, and font size of 14 px, and margin of 0 will be there. Save it. So why it is not showing? It is not showing. Oh, I have not linked it. No, that was I was thinking. Why it is not showing? So there's no linking is there. So link CSS. Now it is showing correctly. Okay, so the linking was not there. The background color and the Fylo logo. See, you can see the Fylo logo also right now. So Fylo logo is also something which we are going to see. So the next thing which we are going to do is this container. Container is containing all the. Oh, I have these things here. Okay, let me remove this thing. Save it. And okay, that was something extra. It was coming. Okay. So the first thing which you're going to do is the container. So I'll come here and do the dot container, and background is like URL, and like this dot images, and bg desktop png, and no repeat, and bottom, no repeat bottom will be there, and background size is not cover, it is contain, background size is contain. So okay, so the background image has come. So background image bg desktop has come, and now I'm going to have a display of grid. So whenever you do a display grid or display flex, you have to see one thing, which is a parent here. So here the parent is like the div container. So this is the parent, and how many children it has got? So it has got actually only one children, which is the main. Okay, so display grid I have taken, and one sec, display grid. One sec, I need to check something. This is Fylo. No problem. Display grid. Align items is like center, and it is not showing in the center because it is not showing in the center because I have to do 100 bh. See, the 100 bh thing is like something which is always recorded. We generally don't tell it when we do the grid and also this 100 vh is always required. So 100 vh is only something which will bring it to the center. Okay, then we'll have a grid template columns on the row, min max 250 pixel, comma 1 fr and 120 pixel. Okay, so the column okay, because we could have that attribution also, because of that we are giving it. Maybe we'll have that no, it's okay, we are not going to have that attribution and all. Justify content is like stretch, and justify items is like center. Save it, so it will come to the center. Now I will have some padding here, so padding is like 24 pixel and width is like 100%. Save it, so it will be shown like this nicely. Now we'll have this main thing, this card we'll have. So dot card, I'm going to have, and this display is grid and gap is 24 pixels. So this card is actually the main thing in which the display grid will work. And okay, because this card has got actually two main children. One is this section, is this thing. So what are these two main children? One is if you go here, one is this one and one is this one. So these two it has got. So gap I've done, and then justify content stretch and line items is end, and max width is 960 pixel, and grid template columns is 1 fr and 1.5 fr, 1 fr and 1.5 fr. Start, save it. So what happened actually, this is now 1 fr and this is 1.5 fr. So we've done like that, 1 fr and 1.5 fr. Okay, so that is done. So now it is showing at the middle and all, so that is okay. Actually this should be the perfect size, and now I will have like this size. This is the perfect desktop size, actually this much. Okay, so I'll do one thing, maybe I'll make this a bit smaller. Yeah, I'll make it a bit smaller, so that is okay. So this is the perfect desktop size. Okay, so now the next thing which we are going to do is this where am I, this navigation. So this navigation is this Fylo thing which is there. So it is the navigation. So I'll come here and do the dot navigation, and background color is like var dark blue, and border radius is like, so 8. Okay, border radius is whatever is there, 8 px, 80 px, 8 px. So you can give the border radius of all the sizes. So why I am here having one as 80 px? The reason behind that is that, see this border is like curved, so this is more. So this, for that we are taking it as 80 px and all. So background color and border radius and all, so it is showing like this. Okay, so it need to have some padding and height and the width, then only it will show nice. So let us have those things. So padding of 36 px and min height of 175 pixel and min width of 175 pixel. And see, this has been done like this has been done. And then inside this also we'll have a display grid. So this board can be controlled much better. So we'll have a display of grid and grid template rows as 2 times 1f, huh? So because we'll have to take 2 rows like this Fylo and these things, we are going to take 2 rows, and then the justify content is like stretch. So it is showing like this. Okay, so now it is like this. And then the next thing is that this navigation bar, which is having this buttons, different buttons, we are going to have that, so that it will look much more better. So we're going to play this dot navigation bar display flex, so that it is flex direction is row. So we are using a combination of both. So gap is 12 pixel, save it, so a bit of gap will be there. Now each of the item I want to show it in a different way. So this nav item, I'll take this nav item and go here and dot nav item, and background color is like var very dark blue, yeah, very dark blue. And then the border radius is like 6 px, and box shadow is none, and border is none, and height is 48 pixel, and width is 48 pixel, and padding is 12 pixel, and save it. So see, it is looking like the background color and all, and a box border radius, box shadow, all these things. So it is done actually. Our this component is done, and it is looking quite awesome. Now we have to do this component. This component is actually much more tougher to do, because it has got a lot of things here. If you see, it has got like these things and all. So these things are all comes with position relative. So let us do that now. So the first thing which we have to do, this is the details wrapper. Now display is like flex, and flex direction is column, and now the next thing is like the details container, and background color is like var very dark blue, and border radius is 8 px, and display is grid, and grid template rows is 2 times 1 fr, and min height is 125 pixel, and padding is 24 pixel, and width is 100%. Save it. So it will look like this. Okay, so that is okay. And but the color is not looking good because it's not very dark blue, because it is dark blue. Okay, dark blue it is. So okay, so now it will be looking like this. Okay, so and this all are okay. Now you have to do a lot of work here. Okay, so this details range, so this is actually one of the biggest projects. So details, where is this range? So details range is there. So details range, I'll go, and this dot details range, and display is not grid, display is display is flex, and justify content is space between, justify content is space between. Okay, justify content is space between, and save it, and justify content is space between, and this is done. So see, what is this details range? Details range is the 0 and 1000 GB, this thing. So what I just did is this display flag and justify content space between, so that they are at the two different spaces. So this is how we do that. Display means this is how we have used it. Now the main thing is that this the next thing which we are going to do is the range indicator container. This one we are going to do range indicator container we're going to do. So let us do that, and that the dot range indicator container, and background color is like var, and very dark blue, and then the border radius is like 20 px, and then the height is like 20 px, and then the margin is like 12 px and 0. And so this container, see, this is how you make the container. So border radius and all, so you have made it nice, this thing. So height and margin, and we have made this nice thing which is like looking very good. Okay, so this thing we have made. Now we have to make this thing also, this linear gradient thing also we have to make. So we will make that. Okay, so how we will make that? This range indicator is there, so we'll do this range indicator. So this dot range indicator, and then this background is okay. So this linear gradient is something which they have given us also. See this HSL from to they have given us. Okay, from to. Okay, so I will do this thing. Okay, so they have given us the linear gradient also, that is very nice of them. So I'll do this linear gradient, and to RIGST to write I have to do, and then I have to do a comma, and then I have to do a HSL like this from 80, but there is not 2, there is a comma between it. So comma will be done, and then after this I will have a border radius as 20 pixel, and display as flex, and height as 16 px, and margin as 2 px. So see, it is filling it completely. Okay, it is filling, and there is two things. First thing is that I don't want the width as complete, because that is like that only, width as 81.5% I'll have, and save it. So it will be going till here. So this is one more thing which I want to tell here. Okay, so that is like this this thing we have to have okay, that thing. Okay, that is, now this is looking good, but we are going to have one more thing here, this ball thing. After the ball we will create, I will show one thing. Okay, so let us create that ball. So that ball is also, we have to create that ball also. That ball we have to create. See, this range point is there. inside this range point we are going to create this ball. So inside this range indicator we have this range point, so in that we are going to create that ball. So range point I'm going to do, and I'm going to do a background of var and dash dash pale blue, and for the radius is 20 pixel, height is like 14 pixel, and margin is like 1 pixel, and width is like 14 pixel, and save it. So see, the ball is not showing at this place. So how to show it the ball at the opposite place? So for that we don't have to do something here, we have to do something here. Display flex, and flex direction is row reverse you have to do. Okay, so see, now the ball will move here. So this is how we move the ball. So that is there. Now the next thing which we have to do, this detail remaining thing is it is remaining. Okay, so details remaining thing is remaining. It is 185 GB, this is there, and I have to do a bit faster, or else I will not be able to complete in 6 hours, and it will take 10 hours. Then a lot of others, we have a streaming at 2:30, maybe at 2:30 streaming will shift it a bit. Okay, 2:30, because there is a awesome streaming at 2:30 CSS beginners to advanced, so that we might have to do a bit later on, but then also I will try to complete it by 2. Okay, so that is there. And now this details, okay, so details, where is this detail? Okay, details remaining is this thing, 185 GB and all. So this we are going to do now. So we'll go here and then dot details remaining, and this is display flex, and align items center. Line item center is there, and then the background is var pale blue, and border radius is 4 pixel, and color is like var very dark blue, and it is showing like this. And display flex and all is there. We'll have a gap of 4 pixel, and that is there. And we'll have a first thing, let me have a width and a padding. So let us have some padding now. After this, padding is 18 pixel, so it will have some padding. Okay, and the other thing is that it will have a width, so max width of 175 pixel, because I want to have it something. So 175 pixel. So this is done. So now I want to move it at the end first. Why I want to move it at the end? See, it is at the end, so I want to move it at the end. So I will have a justify content as flex end. So it should have moved to the justify content is the flex end. Okay, align item center, align item center, line items center, justify content is flex, and okay, padding max width, and position is relative. Save it. Still not moving. One sec, it will not move. Let us do one thing. Details remaining span, it is bold, so I will do this details remaining span is like font size is 24 pixel, and font weight is bold, save it. So 185 is like a bit of bold. So 185 here also it is a bit of bold. So now what we need to do, so we need to make a small arrow also, make a small arrow, and details remaining. Okay, align it. Okay, so we need to make that a small arrow. So making that a small arrow is not that much easy. Means making the small arrow, there is a technique in CSS known as creating CSS triangles. You can Google about it. So there are different ways to create a CSS triangle. So here we have to make a half triangle. So that is what we are going to make, and you can Google about how to make that triangle and all. So we're going to make that triangle and all. Okay, so let us do that, and we'll come here and do the dot details remaining, and before is there, and then border bottom is 10px solid transparent, and border left 10px solid transparent, and border right 10px solid, it will not be transparent, it will be var pale blue, and border top 10px pale blue, and content. If you are using this before, we have to use this content thing, and then the position is absolute, and then right is 0 pixel, and top is 63 pixel. Okay, something like this. I'll move it and see, it is showing like this. It is showing this triangle, it is showing. So that is there, and yeah, again going to have this, we want to move it to the end actually. So details remaining, I'm going to choose again. So details remaining, and there is align self as flex end, and right is like 24 pixel, and top is like 24 pixel. Save it, and so it will move to the end, and like it is now showing perfectly here. So that is, it is showing perfectly. So this is actually done, our main page is done. But let us do the mobile view now. Mobile view is not actually so easy. So mobile view we are doing here, so this is actually breaking everything. So this is how the mobile view is, something like this. So let us make the mobile view now. Okay, we'll make the mobile view. So for mobile view, we'll have at media screen, and max width is 650 pixel, and dot card we are going to have first, and it will have a align items of stratc stretch dot card. So we're choosing this dot card, and this I'm taking it as a line item as stretch. So I'm changing it, actually we're changing it, this card we're changing it align items of a stretch. And grid template column, see grid template column, it is got 1FA 1FA. So right now what we're going to do, going to have only one column, and the rows will be two. So this is how we actually do it. Okay, so grid template rows is like 2 times and 2 times 1FA, and grid template columns is like 1FA. Let's save it, and so it will be shown one after the another, one after the another it will show. And now the other thing which I'm going to do is this container. This container I'm going to choose, and let me have some things here. This container we are going to choose, and it will have images, okay, but this bottom will not be there, and this will be, instead of contain, this will be cover. And so it is okay. And this justify items will be stretch, save it, so it will be looking like this, not looking the center and all. Okay, so we're going to see that thing, we're going to make that fixed. Okay, so now this details wrapper have something to do. So this details wrapper we are going to choose. So where is this details wrapper? Here. So see this details wrapper, we have this thing. So we are going to change a bit of things here. So details wrapper I'm going to choose, and this thought details wrapper. And first thing is that we are not going to have this, and then the position is relative, and flex direction is column reverse. Okay, so column reverse have done. So what happened is this to have reverse the column. So this has come down, because here also this is down. So column reverse have done. And then the details remaining. So details remaining, we need to do this details remaining now. So I'll come here and do the details remaining, and details in align self. Details remaining is details remaining is this is 185 GB, this thing. So here what we are going to do, here we are going to do this align self is center, and position we need to move it actually. Okay, so I will do a position is absolute. So, and that is the reason I made the position relative of the detail wrapper, which is its parent. Detail wrapper is its parent, so detail remaining is having this position absolute, and then this right is like 128 pixel, and top is like 178 pixel. This is like this, and it will move at the not at the correct position. Let me move a bit more, have it a bit more. And this dot details wrapping, and before is like, so display is none. So what I'm doing here, the triangle I'm making the display as none, so that is okay, but I have to make it a bit more. So maybe 188, no, 178 means 168, 168, 158. Okay, so it is looking perfect now. And one thing is there. Okay, okay, so now this is done, and now our mobile view is done. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, so it is looking good. And maybe some of the things which are remaining and all means most of the things are okay. And also we have to move forward because we have to move a bit faster because we have to do a lot of projects here. Okay, so that is okay. One sec. Not container is showing. Okay. Okay. I think that was not even required because yeah, so it is looking perfect. That is not even required. I don't know why. Maybe I did it because in the earlier code I had something in the below. So because it was because of that. Okay, now it is looking actually perfect. And in both of these things it is looking perfect. Only one thing is that this 185 GB. So let me move it at the correct position. So it's always better to do this eyeballing thing. It is known as eyeballing. So I will keep it out and do this eyeballing. This is known as eyeballing. Okay, so inspect and details remaining. So see this thing I have to change. 172 seems to be good, so I'll do this as in this 172 pixel and it will look good. So it is perfect at both the places, so it is looking perfect. So this is done. We are done with the first project and it was actually a big project, so it took a lot of times. It took around 1 hour of our time, so that is done. Now the next project which we are going to do, first thing is that I close this thing and close this thing, close this thing, and the next one which we are going to do, still 9 projects to go. And where is my front end mentor site? Okay, I have closed it. I should not have closed it. Front end mentor.io. 4 card features section. So challenges I will come, and this it is 4 card feature section. So this thing which we are going to do, 4 card feature section like this. The mobile design is like this: widget challenge hub, download starter, and show in finder like this, and like this. And Yeah, the forecast feature is there, and again we will have a style guide and all, and then we'll have an index.html. So let us do this index.html, go live, and it is again opening here. It is okay. So I'll come here and do a refresh, and it will show like this. And also I don't like the attributions and all, so let me remove this attributions, because of removing the attribution we had some issues in the previous thing, but it's okay. Sometimes we need to fix it on the go also. So attribution, I will remove these attributions from here also. I will be removing it, and I will be saving it now, and it is like this. Okay, it is like this, it is showing. And then I'll come here and have a style.css, and okay. So now, as always, first we'll get the structure, then we will get how it is done, and then all of these things are there. Header I'm going to do, and header is there, and then inside this header we are going to have this. Okay, so let us also see this. Where am I? Where am I? Okay. So I have to go to this design, reveal in Finder. I have to do, and this design, desktop design I'll do. And so this is like this. So the header we have to take first, and these things we have to take second. Okay. So let us do the header first, and header will have all of this thing. This all these things it will have. Okay. So will have this thing, and we'll have h1 here first, and in this h1 we'll have this reliable efficient delivery we'll have, and we'll have another h1. In this another h1 we'll have this powered by technology, and then we'll have p. Inside this p we'll have this our artificial, and like this I will have, and like this I'm going to have. And then after this will have this thing like this container and all. So I'll have this div.container I'm going to have, and then div.box. So we'll have this inside this we'll have this four boxes, which will have this p and this supervisor. And inside after the not the p will be this will be h3, this will be h3, and then there will be a p will have this monitor activity to identify the roadblock. This will be have this like this, or c into 3. So the next one is like this team builder supervisor. After this team builder is there, and then this scan our project, scan our project and all is there. And then this karma is there, and this is there. Then this calculator is there, and then this. So this will be like this, all these things will be there, and it will be showing one after the another. So some styling is there. So now the main thing is that we have some images also. They have given us images, nice images they have given us. In this image tag they have given us the images, so we'll have all the images now first. So let us go so quickly. In this monitor I will have this img, and the src is like images, and icon supervisor I'm going to have, and this alt is like supervisor. Alt is like this supervisor. After this again the img, and src is images, and icon, and it will be team builder, and it will be builder, and then this img src is like images, and then icon is like a karma, and it's like a karma, and then this img and src images, and icon will be like this calculator, and this calculator, and so it is showing like this perfectly. It is showing. Now it's time to do the css till here. Okay, so let us do the css now. So css, again we will have some fonts are there like this. Poppins font is there. I will copy it and go here, and where do I remove it? Okay, anyways, so this Poppins is there, and they're telling us this. Okay, first I'll remove this relay, and they are telling us to do this 200. So 200, this one, always choose the one which is not italics. To 200 I'll do, and then this 400 I'll do, and then this 600 I'll do, and then I'll come here and go to this import, and this Poppins font is there. Poppins font is there, and this is there like this, and body is like this, and font family is like Poppins, Arial, sans serif is there. So it is looking like this Poppins font, and now we are going to have a background color. So this background color also, they have given us all these colors and all, but they don't told us where to use the color. So background color is like okay, this one is the background color actually. So I'll take this background color. So a bit of gray color is there. Then we are going to do the rest of the things like this. Star box sizing is border box. We should always make the box sizing as border box. Then we are going to do the header as margin is 50 px and auto. Margin is 50 px and auto, and max width is like 500 pixel, and text align is center, so it will actually move to the center. So margin 50 pixel auto, so this is a way to make everything in the center. 50 pixel top down is 50 pixel, and right left is auto, and the max width is 500 pixel, and then it will align it to the center. So this is like this, it will work. And then I will come here and do the h1 as font weight is like 200, and margin is like 0, and so it is like this. Okay, so so what I'm doing right now, see there are two types of h1. So this font weight is 200 and the margin is 0 is there, and then the second one I'm going to change. So second one is like this h1, and the nth child is like 2, and font weight is like 600. Okay, font weight is like 600, and it is not looking like this. Okay, then this p, and color is like hsl, and okay, so again this color they have given us this 229. This grayish blue they are telling is this that thing, that color. Okay, so p, the color is like this, and it will be shown. See, this p is now been shown like a bit different. So now the next thing which we are going to do is this container. So this container is having those 4 boxes. So I'll come here and do the and justify content is center, save it. So it will come like this. Okay, max width is 1140 pixel, and where this is coming, so see this thing is like this much is the max width. It is like like 1109 it is coming. So this is like this 1140 pixel. Okay, so that is there, and it is showing like this. Now we have to create each of the boxes. So each of the boxes we have to create. Let us create each of the boxes. So I'll come here and do the dot box. And Flexbox and Grid are very powerful. Half of the mobile view is already done with Flexbox and Grid, which we are going to see. So that's why we don't have to follow the mobile first approach. So but it was a very good question. Background, I have a mobile first website also on my site. Okay, so it's a very, we have a, actually now right now we site has become very big, means our YouTube channel is actually very big. So you can go and check it out. Box shadow, you can box shadow generate, they have not given us. Box shadow you can generate from a box shadow generator, but I have already written it, so why to generate it from there? 0, 10 pixel and 20 pixel, sometime RGBA. And okay, so this is 0.6 pixel and RGB. Okay, so this is done, and the box shadow is there, and then the border radius is like not 10 pixel, border radius is 5 pixel, and then the padding is 30 pixel, and margin, so there should be a margin also. Margin is like 15 pixel, and width is like 350 pixels. So from where I have got this 350 pixel, if you go here and if I see each box, I can measure each of the box. It is like 352, like 350 we can take, so it is like 350 pixel. I'll save it, and so it will be perfect, like 350 pixel. So generally the designers nowadays gives us figma files. So when they give us this figma files, what happens in this figma files, you'll get this exact things. Okay, so that is there. So after this, again in this, what I'm going to make, I'm going to make a display of flex, and the flex direction of column. So actually what I wanted to do, I wanted to move this image, the something like at the end. So I have done this flex direction column, but with this the problem is happening, like the image, I have to quickly do that align self, or else it will be showing like this only. So box, I'll do, and the box, and img I'm going to choose, and the align self as flex end I'll do, and it will be moved to the flex and it is showing perfectly. And now these things, a bit of sizing we need to do. So this box and h3 box and h3, first thing, the margin is way too much, so margin I'll make it as 0, margin 0 I'll make, and font size I'll make it as 22 pixel. So that is there, and margin, so box, I have this box s, okay, box s is done. And then this similar to this dot box p I'll do, and font size is 14 px, and margin is 15 px 0 and 30 px. Okay, so that is there, and so this is now looking much more better. And now each of this box have some border top. So we have been given this border top also. So this colors, these border tops are there, so we have to give the border top of each of the box. So we'll come here and do a dot box nth child, and first one I'm going to give, and then the border top is 5px solid and hsl. Okay, 5px solid, and first one is like this blue kind of a color and all. So it is like this thing, sand kind of a color, sand they're telling it. Okay, so it will be like this border top, so this sand color will be there. So let me have it the rest of them. So it's like 2, 3, 4. So it is like 2, oh, 2, 3 and 4, 2, 3 and 4. And the second one is like second one is like the red color. So this red color will do, and this red color will come here. And then the third one is like this blue color. So this blue color will come, third one the blue color will come, and this blue color will be there, and then the last one is this yellow color. So this yellow, they are telling it orange, it is like a yellow kind of a color. I don't know, they say anything. So this yellow color will be there, and save it, and see this, all of these things are there. Okay, so that is there. But the thing is that supervisor, team builder, karma, calculator, and all is there. This okay, yeah, so it should be like this. So the full view is like this. So team builder, and so this karma is actually below, and calculator is here. So to do that thing, what we need to do, we need to change the position here. So this calculator, actually this calculator will go on the top of this karma. Calculator will go at the top of this karma, and like this, and save it, and so it will look like this. Now we have to bring it exactly down, exactly in the mid. So how do we bring it? We bring it with the transform property, which is a CSS animation property, which is but used a lot at other places in like this transform. So I'll do a dot box and nth child, and the odd nth child I'm going to do, odd is like 1 and 3, odd nth child is like 1 and 3, and then like this transform, I'm going to do transform, and translate, and y translate on a y axis is like 50% at the y axis, so it will move down. So we have the exactly same thing is the mobile, the desktop view is done. Okay, so now let us do the mobile view. Mobile view, where is this mobile design? Mobile design is like this, it is showing like this, one after the another. So let us do that mobile view. So if mobile, you see everything is coming on top of each other. So how to fix that? On top of each other it is coming because there is translate wise there. If you don't have that thing, everything will come like, because of the Flexbox, everything will come perfect. So I will come here and do at media, and then the max width is like width is like 775 pixel. 775 pixel is there, and then it's like this, and then this box, and this nth is there, odd is there, and translate I have to do it as 0. I have to do that 0. I have to do it as 0. So I'll save it. See, now everything is perfect. So everything is done. So both of these views are done, and we are done with the second project. As I've told, we have to do a bit faster. Second project is also done, but I'm explaining everything and all. And now we do the third project, and the third project we are going to do. Okay, so the third project is known as where is my front-end mentor challenges. Third project is single, because we have to complete 10 projects in n hours, which, and according to me is 6 hours, but it can be more or less, so that's why I gave it n. So I'm not telling 10 projects in 10 hours. A lot of people will tell 10 projects in 10 hours, because I will not take 10 hours. Okay, so some projects are bigger, some projects are taking much better. So this is something which we have to make now. So I will visit this challenge hub, and then this download starter I will going to do, and this download starter will be show in folder, and then I have to take it like this, and I close it, I'll open it, and this is done. Close it, and single price grid and component. Okay, so now the index.html is there. Go live. So link is CSS style.css, and I'll come here and name this style.css. Okay, so now again we have to do the things like how to make this thing and all. Okay, so again, what is here, if where is my designs, I will reveal in Finder. I'll do so. Go to this design. If you go to this desktop design, so there is one thing like this, and one. So there is first there are two things are there, and then inside this then another two parts are there. So we'll have a main container which will contain like this two rows, and then inside these two rows we will have two columns. So we can use both Flexbox and Grid. Let us see what we use. So we'll come here, and inside this I will make this div dot container I'll do, and then we will have a section dot primary I'm going to have, and inside this I will have a h1 will contain this thing, join our community, and then it will have a h2 which will have this 30-day hassle free whatever thing is there, it will have this thing. Then we'll have this p will actually we'll have both of these things in the p in different p's. So this in a different p, and this in a different p I'll have, and then okay, so section primary I'll have, and this section dot secondary I'm going to have, and secondary section I've got two sections, so we'll call that a subsection. So div dot subsection I have two subsections I'm going to have, and in this first subsection I'll have this h2 monthly subscription, and p never span I'll have a span because $29 is bigger again, so $29 will come here, and this per month is there, and after this I will have another p, and this p will have full access at $1 and all is there, and then this second subsection. Okay, and this we have a button also after that. So this button we have, and this button is having this sign up, and then have this h2 and have this as wires, and then we'll have a ul like this and a lot of allies. Okay. Let us have this all these things here in the allies tutorials like this. Coding exercises. Flashcard Text. So all of these things are shown like this. Now it's time to style them, and styling, if I go to this your style, so they will give us this, what we have to take, the Carla font we have to take. So I'll go here and choose this Carla and all. Let me remove the first thing, and Carla 400 and 700 will take. So I'll go this and do this 400 and do this as 700. 400 and 700 I have taken, and then I'll go here and choose this import and do this Carla, and this will be there, and that is done. And then the star box sizing as border box, okay, and body is like, font family is like Carla and sans serif, and background color is like, background color again we have to take it from the style guide, and the background color they have given us, the background color is this light gray they're telling. So this is the background color, so background color take and save it. So a bit of gray, and see the font have also changed. So now the thing is that body only I'm taking it as display as flex, and justify content is center, and align items is the center. So this is the way to center everything. Align item is center, and the min height is like 100 vertical height, and margin of 0 is like this. So actually it will move to the center, so that this is one way to move everything to the center. So we move everything to the center, and then I will come to this container. So this container I'll go, and then this dot container, and background color is hash FFF. So the container color is like this. Container is actually wrapping everything, so container color I'm making, and then after this I will have a min width of 600 pixel, and then display of grid, and grid template rows as 220 pixel and 260 pixel. So again, what are these are like this is like this is like 220 pixels, you can see it is like 216, and this is like 253, like 260 you can take. So 220 and 260 pixel I have taken, and then after this I will come and do a border radius as 5 pixel I'll do, and then the box shadow is like 0 3 pixel 6 pixel RGBA, and 0 3 pixel 6 pixel RGBA. Okay, so this is the box shadow we are taking. Now the first thing which we are going to do, this is the maybe this okay, this secondary. Let us fix the secondary because it is going outside. So let us fix the secondary first because it is going outside, so at least it will start looking good. Do dot secondary I'm going to do, and again the display grid. See, you might have seen I use a combination of Flexbox and grid, so that is the best way to use this. Sometimes some people use only grid, they don't know Flexbox. Sometimes some people use Flexbox, they know grid, but you should use a combination of both. Grid Flexbox is very small and grid is a bit larger, so you should use both of them. Grid template columns I'll do repeat to 1FR. So see how it is coming perfect. Repeat to 1FR 2 times 1FR. The secondary I'm doing, secondary is containing 2 children. Okay, so a background color I also have to take. So background color we have to take it as this this 179 sand color we have to take. So one of them is actually a bit different, we're going to take it later on. The sand color is taken. So now the primary. Let us fix the primary first. This primary will fix first. So let us quickly fix the primary. So I'll come here and do, and after this I'll take a 10-minute break because a lot. So but I'll come soon because I have to drink some water and all. Okay, so 20 pixel and 20 pixel primary. So padding, you give padding and everything is like very beautiful. Then dot primary and h1. So this h1 I'm going to change, and h1 the color is like different. So color is there, and like this color is like the same thing. Color is like this 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 thing. And see this h1 color is different. And dot primary h3, and the color is like where is my color, 71, like this, and like this color is like, where is that, is not coming as h3. Okay, it should be actually h3. Primary h3 I've done. And color, actually this color they have not given us. I found it out. The color c2, c6, cd. How did I find it out? So there is a tool like this color picker I put actually. So like this, where is it? I'll quickly show how to find this thing. Okay, find a color. So suppose I have this thing, and I want to find a color of something, so I have to make it a bit bigger. So I made it a bit bigger and all. So there is a extension here in Chrome, and which is on a color picker. So you have to click on it, and if you go here, and it will make it a bit. So you can click on anything, means like this I will give, and it will give me the color of any page. Like you go to Facebook, you want to see what's the color of the Facebook blue, you can see that thing. Okay, so all these things you can see. With this tool I have found out some of the colors which they have not given us. Okay, so that is there. So primary color I have changed, and the margin I'll reduce the margin now. Margin is like 3 pixel I'll do. Okay, margin is 3 pixel, and like this, so it is looking much more better. Now I will do the secondary. So secondary is okay. No, secondary is okay. So the other thing is like, okay, so let us first do this thing. There, okay, now I will start with the second section. Okay, second section we are going to start with. The first section is done, so let us start the second section. So here the second section is the subsection. So I'll come here and then dot this subsection and nth child as first one, and because we're targeting the first one right now. Okay, first one we are targeting, and first one has a color, different color is there. Okay, so this different color is like this one. Color is like not a background color. I'm changing the color. Okay, I have to change the color actually, not a background color. The color I have to change color, and the I'll have a padding as 20 pixel. I want to do padding also. I have changed it to 20 pixels, so it is looking like this. Okay, and this 29 and per month, actually we need to have some classes here. So class as big and span and per month, and class as darker. Save it, and then this big will go, and then dot big, and font size is 30 pixel, so it will be big. And the darker, this darker I'm going to take this darker dot darker, and color is like Actually the color will be the same. Save it like permanent, and now we have to create the button. So let us create the button and do that. So I'll come here and do the button like this. Button I'm going to do, and width is 240 pixel, and height is 5 pixel, and border radius is 5 pixel, and outline is none, border is none, and okay, height also height is not 5 pixel, height is actually 50 pixel. So it is looking like this, and the background color we have to change. So this background color is like 71 and all. So like this, color is like hash f7 f9 bc, like this. Font size is 16 pixel, like it is showing correct. Okay, so now the next thing is like this, subsection is there, and then the second one is there. It is the second one. We're going to choose the second one, and the background color. So again, this background color is a bit different, which they have not given us, which I have found out. So hash f1, it is BEPD. I'll do this and save it. So it will be shown like this. So the next thing is like okay, this button should also have a box shadow. So let us have in this button the same box shadow which we have earlier. So this box shadow, yeah, so the box shadow is there. So now this second part we are going to do here. We have this UL and all. So first let us do some padding, and also to make everything good we need to have some padding. So padding will like to be 20 pixel, and color is also different. So color is like SHL, and this is 2041 color. This color will be there, and save it, and so it will be looking like this. Yes. Then after this we will come and do the UL I'm going to do, and then the list style as none, and the margin as 0, and padding as 0. Okay, and then the color as hash A8 EBF4, and font size as 16 pixel. Okay, 16 pixel, and it's looking like this. And now the container, okay, so it should be actually max width, or else we'll have some issues in the thing. Okay, max width. Okay, anyways, it is looking perfect. So our thing is now looking perfect. Now we'll come here, and in this look, wow, how it is, let us see that thing. Okay, okay, let us see the mobile view. So the mobile view, what is happening, these two things are coming below it. So let's do that. As I've told, with Flexbox and all, you need very little media queries. So that's the power of Flexbox and Grid. So we'll do that, and I'll do a add media and screen, and max width is 600 pixel, and like this. And body, I will change the min height as 80 vertical height. So this is change 80 vertical height. Then this container, we have to override this container. So this container, okay, let me do one thing. Actually we don't choose everything. So what we do means, whatever we write extra, that will overwritten. So we don't want to override this. We don't, display grid is okay, grid template rows border, this we don't need, this we don't need to override. We need to override this thing. So width, I will make it as not max width, I'll make it as 400 pixel, and the grid template rows from 260. Both of them I'll make it as equal. So I'll make both of them as 260 pixels. So it will be made like this. Okay, so 260 pixel and max width I have changed. So now this secondary is, if you go to the secondary is like 1FR 1FR 2 times. So instead of that, what I'm going to make, so this is one of the very good trick in from grid normal to grid your in the media queries. What happens that if there are 2FRs, so you make it at 1FR, so it will be mobile view is always one after the another. So what it is there, so dot secondary, and it will be grid template column, and no repeat, it will be like 1FR. I will do and save it, so it will be fixed. So this is fixed and this is also done. So both of these things are done. So we are done with 3 projects. So as I have, okay, so we're done with 3 projects. Okay, done with 3 projects. Hope you're all liking it. Let me see the chat and all. So if you're all liking it, and I will take a 10-minute break, and then I will, okay, and I'll take a 10-minute break, and then we will I'll come back and I will start. Okay, one second. So yeah, I'll come in 10 minutes. So we'll, yeah, so we'll start now. And the next thing, let me share my screen and all. Okay, so the next thing, which what we are going to do, we are going to do our project number 4. Those who are not seen, they can watch the replay also. So there is something like replay. You can go back and you can open the live in some other and you can do that. So this was the last thing which we have created. Now we are going to go here and we are going to do the challenges we are going to do and do the base app. Okay, base apparel coming soon. This page we are going to do. Okay, this page we are going to do, and some of them might require some JavaScript. Okay, if it is required a bit of JavaScript, I will use that bit of JavaScript, because it is not means like some crazy JavaScript we are going to use. A bit if it is there, or else I will leave it. Let me see what I will do. Okay, so most of them are not having some very big crazy JavaScript kind of a thing. So it is like simple JavaScript. Okay, so base apparel is there. Show in finder, and where am I? So here it is. So I'll do this base after, and you can get the certification if you complete any of the 5 projects which I'm doing today. I will do 10 projects. You have to submit, and it is not like a participation certificate, it's like a completion certificate. So you have to submit those 5 projects. So all these projects things which we are now doing on the channel, they are for you, for your benefits, for you to get the completion certificate, so that you can add it in your portfolio, GitHub portfolio, you can add it in the LinkedIn. So all these are for that only. Okay, so base apparel soon coming, whatever it is there. So what is this? Okay, this I will close, and okay, whatever it is there. So I'll open the VS Code and base apparel coming. I'll take it here, and okay, I will make it a bit smaller now. Okay, so this again, this index.html is there, in which we'll have nothing as always. So I'll go live and go live, and then I'll refresh it here. So it will come. So again, nothing will be there. So let me actually again I will do the basic stuff. I will remove this thing, and I will remove this thing. Okay, style.css is there, and then I have a section, and inside this we are going to have all of this thing, and so in the container we will have we'll have like this. Okay, let me open also now here, and let me make a new file, style.css style.css. Let me link it, or I will forget. Okay, linking is already done, so that is done. So if I go to this design, not images, design, reveal in finder, and design I'll go, and desktop design I'll go. So see this, it has got 2 parts are there, everything they have provided. So and these 2 parts are there, and in this mobile design it is coming on the top. So like this it is there. So first let us do that thing, these 2 parts and on. So we will come here, and here first thing is that we'll have a section is okay. So div dot container I'm going to have, and inside this div dot container I'll have a div dot left and div dot right. I'm going to have div dot and div dot right, and then nav we're going to have img, I'm going to have, and source images, we have a logo. So have this logo dot svg, and alt is like this logo, and nav is there, and then after this nav I will have this img class. Source is like images, and hero mobile. So hero mobile, so we are having this mobile for a reason. Actually we are going to make it display none, because this will be shown only in the mobile view. So alt is like bg and img, bg and img, and bg and img. Class will also be there. So okay, class will be there also. Class equal to logo, and class equal to bg mobile is there, and these two things are there, and then image is there, and then the after this I will in this left only we are going to have a lot of things. If I save this, so it will be shown like this. After this I will have this text we are going to have. So let us have this text. So I will come here after your img. I will have a div dot left text, div dot left text I'm going to have, and in this h1 I'm going to have, in this h1 we are going to have this we are coming soon, will be there. H1 we are coming soon will be there, but there is a thing in the h1, vr is different and coming soon is different. So here we'll have a span here, span here will be there, and it is like vr will be here, and then after this h1 we'll have a p, and inside this p we'll have this thing, all these things. Okay, launch data somehow p, and so after this p we'll have this form will also be there. Okay, in this left text also only all these things are there. So with this form, this email thing is a form actually. Okay, so we'll have that, and div dot form wrap, div dot form wrap is there, and form hash, form is there. Action is something which we use in php, not in javascript. Id form, and then they have given us anything? They have not given us. We have a, anyways the input type email, id email, type email, and email what, email address, email address is there, and id email is there, and all id is okay. Type and id, okay, type and id is okay. Then we'll have this button also, we'll have. So this button we are going to have, and inside this button we'll have a type equal to submit, we are going to have, and then img I'm going to have image, and image will be there, and src will be equal to images, and they have also given us this icon, and arrow svg they have given, and this alt is there, and alt is equal to icon arrow, is there for this, and this is showing like this. Okay, so without styling it is all showing like this, and I think we have all these things right. Okay, they write and all these things are there. This email address I don't need it because I already have this thing. Okay, so this thing is already done, and save it, and it is been shown like this. Okay, so that is done. Now we are going to move to the style.css, and the style.css we can give see the style guide, and also they have again given us some fonts they have given us. So come here and do this thing and Kala, Johns and all those things. Oh, why it's showing me here? Maybe I have not written the HTTPS. So HTTPS I'll write and Kala. First, let me remove all. And this Joseph and Sans I'll go. And they are telling us to take the 300, 300, 400, and 600. So I'll go here and go to this import. And then need to go here and here. Import is done. Okay, so let's get started now. So here, star padding is like 0 and margin is like 0 and box sizing is like border box. So it's showing like this, and then the body is like this, and font family is just one sans serif, and font size is 16 pixel. And so see the font have changed, and the background is like, if you look at the background, so background is some linear gradient is there. So this linear gradient we have to take, and this linear gradient also they have given us. See this linear gradient, linear 135 degrees from this 0 to 100 and 100 to 98. Okay, so this thing we have to take. Okay, so let's this thing I'll choose, and this thing I'll do a background as linear gradient 135 dg comma so 0 to 100 and 100 to 98 is there. So background it is like this, and so this linear gradient on 35 degree. Okay. So this linear gradient will come, and then we have to come here to this container dot container, and the min height is 100 vertical height, and the max width is like 100 vertical width, and display is flex. Okay, so container we're done, and this BG mobile image is there. So this small image is coming from BG mobile. What we're going to do, dot in the desktop view dot BG mobile will be display of none, because this is coming from that. Okay, so display of none, it will show like this. So now we will do the left and the right. So the left and right, the left contain all this and right contain the image. So I will go here and do the left, do the dot left, and width of 60%, and it have a background also, background of URL and dot images, and BG pattern is desktop SVG, no repeat, no repeat, and center. Center. And so these are actually some shortcut properties which you can take at once. So okay, so this is the left pattern is there. Center. One sec. Okay, so that is okay. Now let us have some padding. So padding is 40 pixel and 120 pixel, and margin is 0 and auto. So let us make the right, okay, left part we have made. Let us make the right part now, or else it will not show good. So right width is 40% and images is okay. In this images we'll have this hero image. Okay, so hero desktop one I will going to have, and I'm going to have just a no repeat thing, nothing else, just a no repeat we are going to have. And this width is like this, and then padding I don't want right now, padding and margin. Okay, so one more thing we can give this as differences. This thing, so in background I have taken all these things in the left, but I can take it as different also, like this background size is covered. So actually this background size is covered is like the shortcut. So background size cover I can take it like this. And background position is a very important thing. Background position I'm taking at center. I'm taking at center. So that is like this, and so it will move towards the center. Okay, move towards the center, it is done. Okay, so that is done. Let us do something more. So now it is looking a bit nice and nice and all. So left is there, and then the logo, this logo I have to make it like the dot logo, and margin is 20 pixel and 0, and save it. So base apparel is coming like this. And left text, this left text which is wrapping everything like this text and all these things, it is wrapping all these three things. So we are going to do that now. So I will come here and do the dot left text, and the max width is like 450 pixel, and save it. And so it will be like this, 450 pixel. Then after this we are going to do this h1 and h1p and this email address. So we are going to do that, so let us do that now. Okay, so then this left text and h1, and this text transform is uppercase, and font size is 3 gram, and font weight is 600, and letter spacing is 20 pixel, and line height is 1.2 gram, and margin top is 60 pixel. Okay, so see it is showing like this, and color is hash 360. Okay, one thing more is that I think this is not ram, it is am. Yeah, so this is am, so it is showing like this. So there inside the h1 we have a span. So span is like is of different color. If you see this thing, br is of different color, so we have to do that also now. Okay, so I will come here and do this here, and h1 and span, and color is like h. Okay, this also I might have got, and this 36. Okay, this one it will be there. So I'll choose this thing color, I'll make it like this, and the font weight is like 300. Font weight is like 300, and then the save it. So it will be like this. It is done. So next thing is that this p also we have to do. This p is a bit different. So let us do that. P. Hello Arvind. If you have a question, you can ask that thing. P you have, and then the color will be different. Color is like, actually the color will be the same color we'll have, and then we'll have a line height of 1.5 m, and font size of 18 pixel and font weight of 300 and margin of 40 px auto and padding right is of 30 pixel. Save it, so it will be looking like this. Okay, it will be looking like this, and it's perfect. And now let us make the input this thing, this input type email. This we are going to do first, and then the placeholder and all we are going to do. So we can directly choose it like this. Input type email is there, so I'll come here and do this input. So this is one another way to choose it. Input type email. Then padding is like 15 pixel and 20 pixel. Width is like 80% and border radius and is like 50 pixel and border is like 1 px solid RGBA 100 90 90 and 0.5. I'm going to do save it and save it. So it is showing like this, and actually the background is like transparent. Okay, transparent background is like transparent. Okay, so input focus is like this and border 2px solid HSLA and 03670.5 and outline is none. So I'll come here. See, it is showing like this. See, the moment I click it, the outline it is showing like this. Okay, so that is there. And the placeholder, see, placeholder is also a bit different. So placeholder is also a bit different. So we'll do that placeholder now. So we can do this with input. So all of you are learning a lot of CSS today. Okay, so this is what the intention of this channel is, to teach you everything and to have a lot of projects. So color HSLA and this thing same will be there, and the font family is like different. And actually sometimes we have to give this font family. See, the font family has not been taken here, so we have to again give this font family here. Sometimes it happens like you have to separately mention that thing. Okay, so we have to again mention that just one sans and also then it will be done. Done. So this is done. Now what? Okay, right, was already done. So the next thing is that that this thing should move at the correct position. This thing should move at a correct position. So that is something which we have to make. So first thing we have to choose is this form wrap. We have to choose this form wrap. So we will come here and we'll come here and do the dot form wrap, and position is relative. So that we can do it with that thing. And button. Actually there is only one button, so why to take it like I can choose do directly the button is of display inline block, and position is absolute. Its parent is relative, so its position is absolute. So top is 0, so we can move it now. So RIGS, those who have not seen, they can see now. In the, I think Masam has already told this thing in the CSS that position absolutely yesterday only told. Okay, so that you can see it all. So right is there, and then the background image is linear gradient, and 135 is 0. Okay, 0%. Okay, again this is something which they have given us. So this is 0 to 86 and okay, 0 to 86. Okay, so this is there, and I'll do it. So the color is been changed now. Okay, so now this button, this is the button, and next rest of the things we're going to change. So width is of 90 pixel, and height is of 46 pixel, and padding is of 15 pixel, and border radius is of 50 pixel, and border is none, outline is none, and there is actually a box shadow. Box shadow is like 2 pixel, 5 pixel, 7 pixel, HSLA, and like this 0 comma 2% comma 55% comma 0.6. Save it. So it will be now the box shadow and all, everything is looking nice, and the position is also perfect, so it is all nice. So now we'll have a bit of hover property also in this button. So let us have that. So button, I'll do a button and the hover, and background is HSL 8086 is there, and the cursor is like the pointer. So it is like this, it is showing like this. Okay, so that is perfect. Now okay, so actually our desktop view is done. And everything is looking perfect. Now we will complete our mobile view. So let us do that mobile view. And for that, at media, max width is of 768 pixel, and dot container is flex, direction is column. So let me also change it to mobile view like this. So the container, the flex direction column I'm taking, which is like the display flex direction by default is what? Flex direction by default is your, where is my, okay, see the flex direction by default it is row, so I will change the flex direction. So let us do that. Flex direction column I have done, so I have not saved it. So the moment I do flex direction column, so anyways it is it is not showing. This is actually, the image is actually very big, you know. Okay, so that is done. A lot of things are not right now, and the left and right left and right left and right we are going to do it like they were having something in the left. Where is my left width, and all these things are there. So I'll do one thing, dot left comma dot right, and the width is like unset. Width is like unset. It is done. So unset means change it to nothing, whatever it was earlier, change it like that. Then after that, dot left padding is 40 pixel. Yeah, then this logo also will do as not logo, and margin as unset. So the margin I'm doing as unset, logo logo. So left the width was 40%, width was 60% in this left, and this logo the margin is like this. So again I'm doing it unset, means unset is nothing. So like this, instead of we cannot take a none or something here, so we are doing this like this. So next, this dot left text and h1 dot left text and h1, and left text and p, and text align is center I'll do, so it will move to the center, so that is what I have to move. And then the dot left text and h1 is like a font size is 2 rem and font weight is like 700, like dot left text and p I'll have, and the font size is like 14 pixel and font weight is like 400. Save it, and so it is now looking much more better. So now we have to make the this mobile, okay, mobile back. Okay, so mobile, we have to make it back. And this, there was an image which we did the in the bg mobile display none, so that image is always there, so that we have to show now. Okay, so for that, in the mobile, we see here we are doing a lot of media queries here. Dot bg hash mobile, and display is blocked. So the moment I do this, the it will start showing it, but it is a bit difficult actually to, we have to show something like this. Okay, it should do completely. So I tried many things, then I found out something like margin right minus 40 pixels. So you have to use all these things sometime a lot. Margin left is like minus 40 pixel, it will do nothing actually, it will move it here. And then width is, width, there is something known as a calc. So calc you can do, and 100% plus 20 pixel. So 100% plus 20 pixel. So this I will do, and and margin top as 20 pixel. That is right, but it is actually not showing. Okay, if I do 100%, then it will not show. I know this thing. So 80 pixel, yeah, so it is showing like this. Okay, 100% 80 pixel it is showing. And this is all okay. So everything else is okay, so everything else is looking awesome, and this is also looking awesome. So this is all done. So we're done with the project number 4. So we're done with a lot of project number 4 we have done. So let me close it, and now it's time for project number 5. So we are not even halfway down, and we have a lot of other things to Huddle. So I will come here and go to the challenges and go to, and we'll do it. See, it is unasked, means until I complete it. Huddle landing page. Actually, there are 2-3 Huddle landing page. Okay, so Huddle landing page with a single introductory section. So this is the thing which we are going to do now. So let me click on it. And please do like and subscribe. If you're new here, please do like and subscribe. One sec. So visit challenge hub, download starter. So in Finder, So Huddle landing page, close it. Huddle landing page, and then again this index.html is there. New file, style.css, and again I am going to remove this thing, and link CSS footer. Footer is there like this, and go live. So anyways, it will be showing like this and nothing is there. So let us again make the first. Okay, I'm not even seeing what it is looking like. The reveal in finder, desktop design. So it is desktop design. It is like this, the desktop design, and mobile design is like this. Okay, and all the images they have given us, the main thing is that all the images they have given us. So let us do that. So again, the first thing is that first thing as always is our, and one more thing, I will open the style guide also. First thing as always, it will be the outline, means it will be the skeleton, what are there. So div dot container is there first, and inside this I'll have a img and src images and logo.svg and alt logo class equal to logo, and then div dot, I'll have a grid layout here. So I'm doing the grid layout, and then I'll have this big images, which we have that big image. We'll have that image and src images and illustration mockup svg, and it says like this, illustrations mockup, and class is illustration, class is illustration. So that is done, image is done. Then after this I will have this this build your community and all these things we are going to have. So it doesn't have much things. So image is there. After this I will have a div dot content I will have, and this div dot content I will have a h1 will have this build the community your fans will love, and the other thing will be like this p will have this all these things, genuine discussion and all these things will have. So p will have all these things. So that is done, and then we'll have a button like this register button will have. So this register button will have, and so this is done. So see, it is looking like this, all these things. And after this your grid layout div, inside this container only we'll have this social section. So there are some icons are there which we need to show. If you come here, there are some icons this we need to show. So this we are going to do, and for that we can use anything. Okay, did they mention anything? Okay, they have mentioned. Okay, so you can use a font awesome, and also with this font awesome and all we need to get one thing. Okay, so this is button landing page. I don't want to go to the site and and get that thing. So we need to have a font awesome also. Font awesome link also included here because that is how we use a font awesome. So I will come here and I'll paste this font awesome link anyways. So font awesome link I paste it, and then after this div I'll come and do the UL, and in the UL I'll do a li, and inside the li I'll have a anchor tag, and anchor tag I will have a href equal to like this hash, and I will have like this, and last equal to fab for Facebook I. Let's see whether it is coming. It's coming. It is not showing. Okay. Okay, we'll see later on. Okay, because it might be the same color. Far Instagram. Okay, so far Facebook. Okay, it is not I for Facebook. F it is. Okay, so this all are showing. So that is okay. So now we've done everything. Now we have to go to the style.css. Maybe we have linked the style.css. Yeah, we have linked it. So we'll go to the style.css and show it. So let us do that. And do we have some? Okay, we have actually two font families here. So let us use both of them. Okay. So I'll remove all first, and poppins we have to take 400 and 600. So I will go here, and this 400 and this 600 I'll do. And another thing, open sans also you have to take. So they are given us two fonts this time. So open sans you have to give open sans, and open sans we have to take at the 400 one only. So I'll do this. So now actually we have two fonts, so we can do something like this also. We can use two fonts also. So I'll go there, and this go to this import, and do this import, and then box sizing is border box, and body is background, image is URL is images, and DG desktop. So there is a background image also here. So that's background image should all see this light. This thing is coming from that background image. This thing is all coming from this background image is there, and that is there, and then background repeat is no repeat. Background size is cover, and background color is, so this background color also they have given us this violet color. So this is this violet color like this. This is this violet color, and font family is like they have given us this open sans. So we have to take this open sans. So open sans again we have to take it like this, open sans and sans serif. And so let me do this, and it is showing like perfect like this. Okay, so next thing which we are going to have is the display of a grid and place item. So this place item is a combination of justify content and align item center. So this is something in grid, it is there. So this is a shortcut, place item center. But anything in grid or in Flexbox, you have to give a min height or a height of 100 vertical height you have to give. So I'll save it, and now it is showing perfectly. And then what we need to do is like this container. I will come, and then this dot container, and width is of 800 pixel, and margin is of auto, and max width is of 100%. Max width is of 100%. So see, now it is showing perfectly at the center and all. So this image, this we have this image, this all these images. So images we have to actually ing max width as 100% we have to do. So it will be much better. So now the main thing is that grid layout. This grid layout we are going to do. So this grid layout is there, which is having your all these things like this and this thing in the main thing. We are showing it and the one beside the other. So let us do that grid thing now. And the grid thing will go to this grid layout. So I'll come here and do the dot grid layout and display of grid, and gtc grid template column repeat 2 times 1 fr, 2 times 1 fr. So it will coming one after the another. And then the h1, this h1 I have to change the h1. So where is, okay, this h1 I'm going to change this h1. So h1, and this font family is actually different here. Font family is like Poppins and sans serif. Poppins and sans serif is the font family. Okay, so that is there. Now container. This okay. Container should be a bit larger, I think. So it should be 960 pixel. It is okay. So container is like this, and okay, one more thing. Okay, so this both of these things are not equal actually. So this we have given it wrong. So we can give it like 8 fr and 6 fr a bit. So I have checked this thing. So it will be like this 8 fr and 6 fr, and there will be column gap. So there is something like a column gap, like only the gap between the column I'm giving 1.2 gram. So the gap between the column will be there. And the other thing is that the color is like white. So hash fff white code, and the font weight is 400. Save it. So font weight is 400, and similar to the p is also having the same thing. P is having the color as hash fff, and opacity as 0.8 with the opacity. So it is like this, it is showing. Okay, so it is like this, it is showing. Now the things which are remaining is this button is remaining. So it is looking quite good and looking like this, quite similar. So the button we have to do now. Okay, so button is like different. So let us quickly do the button. So here we'll come and do the button we are going to do, and padding is like 16 pixel and 54 pixel, and font size is 1.4 ram, and border radius is 50 pixel. Border radius is more here. Outline is none. Outline none and border none is generally given in all the buttons, because they doesn't look good on anything like this. So this is coming like this, and the color have to change. So the color is like color is 257. This thing 257, and then box shadow is like 0, 5 px, 10 px, and RGBA 0.3 there, and so it is looking like this. Okay, perfect, like this. So if you see, the button is looking perfect and the box shadow is also there, that is also looking perfect. Now the okay, so now what we have to do, we have to do this social icons we have to do. So social icons, we put it inside a UL. So now we'll come here and inside the, after this I'm going to do a UL and display of flex. I'm going to do display of flex and then justify content as flex, and I'm going to do and padding as 0 and list style type as none, this style type as none. So that is done, and flex end I'm moving, so it has moved to the end. Now it is like the UI UL, not UI, ULI color is of hash FFF. Save it, so it will be a white color and all. So after this I'll come here and do a UL and A, and this is like border is like 2px solid hash FFF, and border radius is like 50%, and display is flex, and align items is like center, and justify content is center, and so it is looking like this. Okay, let me make it a bit here. So and the width and the height I have to give. So height is like 40 pixel and width is like 40 pixel, so both of them will be there. And now margin left, not main, margin left is 14 pixel, and text decoration is none. Save it, so it is like this, it will come and it is looking perfect. So perfect, it is coming and all these things are coming perfect. So that is okay. So now we have the mobile layout left, so let me do it in the mobile layout. So this is the thing. Mobile design, see the mobile design, it is coming one after the another like this, it is coming. So let us do that mobile design now. Okay, so add media screen and max fit is 768 pixel, and dot grid layout, and grid template column is 1 alpha. And so this is one of the things. Okay, so grid template column in this thing, this it was two things was there. So the best way to do mobile layout is like making it like this. This is a common pattern which is seeing now and now. So see, one all of them will come in one line. Okay? And then another logo size we have to do less. So logo is like width is like 200 pixel logo size. So the logo size we have reduced. Now the illustration. Okay, illustration. Okay, so see, this class has the class of illustration. So this we are going to take dot illustration and width of 200 pixel I'm going to do and save it. So it will be with oh, not 200 pixel is way too small. It is like 44%. It will be 44%. So now it is looking perfect. And this ul see, okay, the content is also huge, like this content is huge. So dot content is like width is 44% and text align is center. Text align is center I've done. So then I'll do the ul and justify content is like flex part and position is absolute and right is 36%. So it was actually not even showing, so we have to bring it like here. Okay, maybe I have to eyeball it. Okay, let me eyeball it. So again I'm doing like this is known as eyeballing and all. So all you will have to choose. Okay, 39 is okay. And it is looking perfect. So this is looking perfect and this is looking perfect. So our project number 5 is also done. So we will now go to the project number 6. We'll go there quickly, or else we'll spend a lot of time here only. Project number 6 is social proof. Okay, challenges, control F, social PRFF, social proof. Okay, social proof is this one. So we'll come here and visit challenge hub, download starter. Starter is done. Show in folder like this. Actually, this is not done. Yeah. So if you go to social proof, index.html, we again will I'll remove all this. I'll remove this thing. So I'll go live. So it will show like this. A lot of stuff it will show. Anything is there and style.css and go here and style guide. Link CSS save. So this is done in a sec. Okay. So so this we have done. Now let us have some structure first, then we will move forward. So structure, what is like, okay, let us also see this now. Okay, design we'll see, reveal in finder I'm going to do, and the design, the desktop design I'm going to see, and this is looking like this, it is looking nice. And we'll have a primary grid, and in the primary grid we'll have a top grid and a bottom grid. Okay, yeah, primary grid, this will be one grid and this will be one. Okay, so these things we are going to see how a lot of datas are there. Okay, all the datas are there. So there is a lot of structure in this project. So the first, let us do the structure. So here I'll come after this body. I'll have a div dot container, div dot container, and then div dot primary grid will be there, and another thing will be there. Here we will have also a bottom grid for the bottom parts. Okay, so div dot bottom grid will have. Okay, so these two things will be there. Now let us put all, there are a lot of things here inside this, or this primary grid and all. So div dot top grid I'll have, and then the here div dot primary content is there, and the h1 will be like this. H1 will be this thing, and then p will be there. So this p will be there, and this is done primary content and all. So after this primary content and all, so let me save it first. So it will show like this. Yeah, after this primary content in the top grid only, in the top in the after this primary content inside the top grid, here I'll have another div dot ratings, and div dot rating. The different rating is different, and div dot star as stars, and in stars I have this images. Actually they have given us the icon star also, so we'll have that thing a lot of times. So img src is images, and icon star sbg, and star 2 3 4 5. So these things we are going to have. So the star is coming from there. Okay, so after this stars I'll have this p, and inside this p rated 5 stars in reviews. I'm going to have save it. So rated 5 star in reviews is there, and then okay, so what is happening here? So there are three things like here. So all these three things we are going to have. Okay, so after this again another ratings will be there. This rating will be there. So let me copy this thing again, same, and one more time. So this is like 3 times. So ratings like this is there, and rated 5 star in report guru we have, rated 5 star in best text we have. So all these things we are going to have. Okay, so okay, so this grid is there. This primary grid. Okay, so primary grid 1 2 3. Actually this bottom grid will come inside this primary grid. Okay, so this bottom grid is there. So in this bottom grid we have a lot of things. In this, a lot of things are there in the bottom grid. This all these things are there. So let us have those things. And after this we are going to have, and div dot user review we are going to have div dot user review, and div dot user details I'm going to have. And we have been provided some images of the users also, so we are going to have those. So src and images and image Colton, so it will be Colton like this. And after this user details, after this image, I am going to have a div dot info, and then inside this I will have a h5, and it is like this, uh, Colton Smith, h5. It will be having this Colton Smith, and span dot verified, it is like verified buyers. And this div of user review, okay, user review is okay after verified and all. Okay, we have more after verified. This all things also need to go. So after verified, after this div of info, after this div of user details is done, and then user details is done, then we'll have a p, then we'll have a p, and inside this p we'll have this thing. And if I save it, so it will be shown like this. Okay, so after this we will again have this user review div like this, user review. So the second image we are going to have after this Colton image, Irene, Irene, Irene. Irene verified here is okay. So Irene is coming. So after this image will be like E and an E and A and an E and and any others. So we have a lot of things here. Okay. Let me see. One, two, okay. Save it, and so it is all the diffs and all are done. Okay, so finally the structure is done. Okay, finally the structure is done. So it is showing like this. Now let us start doing it. Okay, so what is the style guide says about the fonts? So fonts is something this league is Spartan, some new font is there. So we'll go here and do this league is Spartan. And first I'm going to remove the earlier ones, and this is league Spartan 400, 500 and 700 is there. So 400 and 500 and 700, 400, 500 and 700 I've taken. And import import like this, and star box sizing as border box, and margin as 0, and padding as 0. So that is there, and body as I'm going to do. So there is a background image is also there. If we go here, see, a background image is also there. Always there is a background image. All of the Frontend Mentor challenges, there are some background images are there. So background image is like URL and images and bg pattern top desktop.jpg. And actually there are two bg patterns, so you can use this. We can use with the comma also this thing. Okay, so another URL like images bg pattern bottom.svg. So both of these things I'm going to take, so both of the images will be done. So then background repeat as no repeat comma no repeat, because we have two images, no repeat comma no repeat, so it will not be repeated. Then the background background position is left top comma right bottom, left top comma right bottom is there. So after this, the font family we have to take. So font family is Spartan, and sans serif. Spartan and sans serif. Okay, Spartan and sans serif, and font size is 15 pixel. Okay, so like this the font size is there. And now this container container, and max width is 80%, and margin is 0 and auto. And so margin is 0 and auto, so it will come in the mid. Okay, and then we have to make the position as relative I make. So that is done. Now we have to come here and do this primary grid. We have to come here and do this dot primary grid, and then display as grid, and grid template rows. Okay, let me do one thing. Let me make it grid template row as repeat 2 comma 300 pixel, and place items. Place items is again the common property. Okay, place item center. So the primary grid is our main grid. Primary grid is our main grid, which contains this top grid and the bottom grid. So this is pattern. So we are again going to use a lot of grid. I use a lot of grid actually. So after this, we are going to use this top grid. So this dot top grid, and again it will be a display grid and grid template column as no repeat. It is like 300 pixel and 400 pixel is there, and column gap is 140 pixel, and margin top is 2 rem. So it is like this top grid we are doing right now, this top grid. And inside the top grid we have this primary content which contains all these things. So we are going to do this now. So dot primary content, and I'll target the h1 and font weight is like 700, and color is like HSL. Okay, HSL, we have this thing like 343 and 22%. 343 and 22% is there, and margin bottom is like 1 rem. Margin bottom is like 1 rem. So it is now showing perfect. And now we will do the paragraph also, which is there in this paragraph is also there. So okay, family content P 300. Okay, 300 10. Family content P I'm going to choose, and it will be showing like this. Okay, so that is okay. Now we will create the styles for this rating. So the rating styles needed to be done. So let us do that. For this I have to come to this rating. We have to start. So rating is like all same. So we'll come here and do the dot rating, and background color is like this, and border radius is 5 pixel, and padding is 15 pixel, and margin bottom is 10 pixel, and so this is done. And then the display of flex I will go do, and justify content. So what are his children actually, this rating? So rating has got this star as one children, and this P as the other children. So that is there. And left justify content left, so it will move like this. So left display, it will move like this one after this, because uh, display flex direction is like row, and then align items is center, so it will move to the center. And position is relative, we are going to use absolute somewhere. So that is okay, so it is looking like okay. But okay, so now the second one and the third one are a bit different. Second one and third one are a bit different. It is showing like this. So how to do that? So let us do that. All dot rating, and nth child as 2, and left of 2 ram, and it will be, see, it has moved like this. Okay, so like this, 3 left of 4 ram, and so it is exactly moving like this. Okay, so that is there. And now the rating P, we have to do something else in this rating P also. So we'll come here and do a rating P, and in this margin, there is some margin left is there. Margin left is like 15 px, margin left is 15 pixel, and color is like this one, purple color, and font size is 0.8 ram, and font weight is 700. So it is shown like this. So it is okay. Now it's time to make the bottom grid. Okay, so this is also done. Now this bottom grid, which is having all this user reviews and all, so we'll come and do that. So we'll come here and do the dot bottom grid, and bottom grid is like a display grid and grid template column. Repeat is there, and inside this we'll use that auto fill property, which we have seen when in our grid also. I think Mausam will cover it on day 4. So yeah, day 4 grid will be there. Okay, 300 pixel, and it will be like 280 pixel and 1 FR. So do this and see, it is already done. So this is how powerful the min max and autofill is there. Okay, so then a gap of, we need a gap also of 10 pixel. I need a gap also, a bit of gap will be there. Okay, so we need to complete the user review now. So this user review, this thing we have to do now. So let us do that. Okay, so I'll come here and do a dot of user review, and background color is okay, this one 43 and all. Border radius is 10 pixel, and padding is 3 rem, 2 rem, and this user review actually where is it? Okay, user review cover this whole thing. Okay, user review cover this each one of them. Okay, it came so late. Okay, so it is very slow, I think. Okay, so then this display of grid I'll do, and grid template rows, and auto and 1 FR, I'll do, and row gap is of 10 pixel, save it, and color is of, I will have a new color here. So this white color, they have given us this white, nice white color, so we'll have this color. So see, like this, and position is relative. I'm going to do, so user review is done. So again, the user review also have the same kind of thing, so they're moving below like this, the rating. So again, we are going to do the same kind of thing which we have done, because we're taking this as relative, we can do that thing. Okay, so user review, I don't know how to open this thing. User review, and init child 2, not like 2n, init child 2, second one only, and not this thing, background color and all. I'll have a top of 2 ram, I'll have, and I'll have this. So it is moving like this, and then the user review init child 3, third one is like this, 4 ram, so it is moving down like this. Okay, so now this in this user review, the p I am going to change. So the p I am going to change. So user review and p, and font size is 0.8 ram, and line height is 1.2 ram, and font weight is 400. Okay, so this p is like this. Then we'll have this user details, not user details, and display is flex, and justify content is left, and align item is like center. So this is done, and the user detail contains the this thing. So this image and the div of class info. So this is the user detail thing. And there's some other minute changes which we need to do now. So user detail, inside the user detail we have this image also. So image, if you see, image is totally round kind of a thing. So that thing we have to do. So this is quite a big project. So user details and img, user detail and img, and border radius is 50%, and width is 50 pixel, and margin right is 10 pixel, like this. So it will be the image will be round now and looking perfect. So now the next thing is that this info, class info, this info I'll choose. So I'll come here and do this dot info, and this info I'm going to do, and font weight is like 500. So this is like this 500, and this verified, okay, this verified is the verified buyer. So this is also having a different style. So I'll come here and do a dot verified, and this the font size is like 0.7 gram, 0.7 gram, and color is like color is this one, some soft pink color is there, soft pink color is there. Save it, so it will come like this, soft pink color is there, and it will show like this. So finally we're done with this thing. Thank god. And now we have to do the this thing. Okay, so now the mobile design is actually all very good. It is actually all coming one after the another. So mobile design is much more better. So let us do that. It is much more, not much more better, it is much more easier. So I'll come here and add media. We don't have something like going here and there, screen, and 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 max width is 768 pixel, and that is there. And then primary grid I will have, but the primary grid I will change the grid template row which to 1 FR. So grid template, primary grid, if you see the primary grid, it is repeat to 300 pixels. So now I'm making it as 1 FR. So I'll save it. See, now a lot of this primary grid is been resolved. So now the top grid is also like this. The top grid, if you go, top grid is also grid template column, two grid template columns are there. Again, this top grid also I will do a grid template, actual grid template column. So dot top grid is grid template column 1 FR. So it is done like this, grid template column 1 FR. Okay. Okay, so grid template column 1 FR we have done. Then the this ratings we have to do. Okay, it is slow, it is damn slow. So dot ratings, I'm going to do dot ratings, and margin is 20 pixel, and 0 I'm going to do, and save it. So it is showing like this. And now the rating I'm going to do. So this rating is there, and display flex is there. I'm going to change the flex direction. So I'll do the dot rating and flex direction as column. I'll do, and so it's like this. Rating and ratings, and there is inside the rating we have this stars. So I will choose the stars now. Dot rating and dot stars I'm going to do, and margin bottom is 5 pixel. Maybe I will do a bit of margin bottom here. Okay, this is because this is coming like this. Okay, and now we have to see this. It is going like some spaces here, and there is some spaces, so we have to do the unset thing. So left and top unset, and in the user review also we have to do unset, although it is, I think it is already solved, but then also let us do that unset thing, which you have already seen. That unset, it will make it like the initial setting. Okay, so like this dot rating and aneth child, and aneth child is like second one, and comma ratings like aneth child third one. And I will do the left. We have done this left as left, so we will do this left unset I'll do. So it will all move like this. Okay, so it is all good. Similar to this, I will do this dot user review aneth child 2 comma dot user review and child 3. And this is like we have this, we have changed the top. Actually, it's top unset I'm going to do. So top unset will do like this. And now this is done. So this is how it is done. So all of these things are done in this. So we are finally done with this sixth one, and the sixth one we are going to, sixth one is done. So I'll do this top and class close it, and close this thing also, and close this thing also. So the next front-end mentor challenge which we are going to do is this one. We're going to go to, so we're doing the front-end mentor challenge number 7. If you have not liked it yet, please do like and subscribe. So we're doing a lot of things. Please do like and subscribe. It will help us go forward. Okay, so challenges, I'll go, and I will do this article preview component. Article preview component, I'm going to do article preview component. So this will look like this: widget challenge hub, download starter, and on it will do this download starter, show in file, and where am I am here. So I'll come here, close it. Article preview component is done. Article preview component will be there, and like this I'll do the master, and then I will come here, and article preview component will be shown like this. And so that will be the article preview component, and then this index.html is there. Okay, so style.css, and come here, and style.css is there, and index, we're going to go live, and it is again going to go here. So I'll come here and do it, and it will be done like this. And let us now also see the design first. So I'll go here and do the reveal in finder. I'm going to do, and I'm going to do the design. Desktop is like showing like this. Anyways, I'm not going to do any JavaScript in all. Don't have time for a small JavaScript is there, I think. I don't have time for that. Okay, so this is the mobile view. So this is like this. So this is the desktop view and all. Okay, so the desktop design, desktop preview. Okay, so this is much better. So desktop preview is there. So let us do that desktop preview and all. So we'll come here, and as always, let us make this thing first, and then we will move forward and all. So we'll come here and do everything like this, all of these things. And it is again we'll have a left and the right again. So left one is having an image, and the right one is having all these things. So something like the image thing which we have done earlier. So a girl image was there, that one which we have done earlier, it is similar to something similar to that. Okay, so yeah, Pritika, we can share the project's name. So this is the seventh one. Okay, so after this we'll come here and do the div dot container and div dot left. And if you're watching it from LinkedIn or something, let me see if there is some LinkedIn or some other places, please do come to YouTube and see it. Okay, LinkedIn, I think LinkedIn will have been closed by this time. Okay, so that is it. LinkedIn doesn't support this much long streaming. So div of container and div of left will be there, and a div of right will be there. So inside this div of left, we are going to anyways going to have the image. So in this div of right only, we are going to have everything. Like this h3 will be there, h3 shift is there, h3 a shift is there, and then a p will be there. Inside this p, we are going to have like this. Okay, and then this author and all these things. So we have got the image of the author also, so we are going to do that. You got author, so I will have this author and div info. I'm going to have this info and ing and src class equal to author image. And after this, I'll have a div dot name underscore date. I'm going to have, and I'll have a span after this, span dot name, and span dot name is this thing, Michael whatever is there, Michelle. It's not Michael, it's Michelle. And span dot date, this date will be there here. And then okay, we have this if I come here, we have this shared thing. Okay, one sec. Okay, okay, I want to see something else also. Okay, in the share, actually, let me open this one. In the share, actually, we have this thing also. So we need to do these things. We need to show these things also. So remove it. So after this Michelle and the date and all, we'll have after this will come here, and inside this author only, I'll have a div dot share box dot hidden. So we are going to hide it first. Okay, and I'll have a hash also. share box. I'm going to have like this. Okay, inside this I'll have the span of share, and then img, and they have given us the icon also, so we can take the icon easily from there because they have given us the icon also, images icon, Facebook, and all is like Facebook img images icon Twitter, and img src dot images and icon Pinterest and pin Pinterest Pinterest. Okay, so that is there and div is done. So let me save it and okay. So after this div, I will have I think the color is in darker. Okay, so img again one more img and src dot images and icon share and alt is share and class equal to shar share imag image and id is like id is equal to share imag image and that is there. Okay, so this is showing, but I think these are all like a dark color. Okay, so and so let us move to the style.css now, and style guide is also there. So style.css, and we need to have some font. So font we are going to have this Monroe and something. So this font we are going to have. So I'm going to come here and do this, and I'm going to remove the earlier fonts because I'm using the Google font. 500 and 700 I'm going to take select this type 500 and bold is this 700. I'm going to choose this thing and then I'm going to go here and go to this import and like this and like this import I have to do and star and box sizing and border box and margin of 0 and padding of 0 I'll do. And so this is like this. Then in the body I'll do one thing, I'll make it a bit smaller so that I can easily see this view. So body I'm going to do, and it is font family is this Monroe, and the background color is like they've given us this thing 210. This light grayish blue. They say it light grayish blue, mostly it is gray. Okay, so back see it is like this. I don't know what my font size is like 15 pixel and display is like grid and place item is actually a combination of justify content and line item. It brings everything to the center. So center, but one more thing is that it doesn't bring everything to the center directly. What you have to do, you have to do a min height of 100 vertical height. I'm going to do save it. So now it will be to the center. Now the next thing which we are going to do is this main container. So this container we are going to do. So I'll come here and do the dot container and display is grid and grid template column is like {20} pixel and 450 pixel is there. So we are having two columns, 280 pixel and 450 pixel, and then we'll have a row grid template rows. (300 pixel). Okay, 300 pixel is there, and it is looking like this. Now we don't have this image and all, so this left image. So left image we are going to show it to the background image now. Okay, so dot and left I'm going to do and background image I'm going to do and URL and images and drawers.jpg. So this drawer.jpg will show. See, right now, if we show it like this, it will it will not show correctly. So how we have to do it correctly? So first thing is that background size is cover. I'll do, okay, and then also it is not exactly showing it correctly. Like first thing is, another thing is background repeat is no repeat. Save it, and then it is like the background position is like center and center, and it will be, now it will be perfect. Okay, so one more thing, we have a bit of border here and bit of border here. Border radius means, see, this is rounded, this is rounded, this is rounded, so that we have to make. So we will make that with just one thing, like border top left radius. Border top left radius is 15 pixel, and border bottom left radius is 15 pixel, and save it. So it will be now it is looking perfect. So that is right, and now we are going to style the right hand side. So right hand side is looking very ugly, so the left hand side is done. So we're going to do the right hand side. Dot right is there, and padding is 0 and 2.5 RAM, and background color is #FFF, and border top right radius is, again the border top right radius is there 15 pixel, and border bottom right radius is 15 pixel. So it will be showing like this white color, and it is showing perfect. So now everything is actually a bit big, so that we are going to fix it. See, this icons are like white in background and all. So this after this right we are going to fix the S3. So let us do that, and right and H3 I'm going to do, and font weight is 500, and color is HSL, and this one HSL, this one, and margin is 2.5 RAM, 0, 1 RAM, and 0. So save it. So now it is looking like this perfectly. Okay, so now after this write P, we have to go, there is a paragraph after this, so we are going to do that. So I am going to do dot RIGST write P, and it is like font weight is 500, and color is HSL, and this one, okay, this one is there, and then the margin bottom is 1 RAM, margin bottom is 1 RAM, and font size is 0.8 RAM. Okay, save it. So it is now looking like this. Okay, now this author is there, this author info is there. Author has got all these things, like a lot of things. It has got like a share box is also inside this author, I think. Okay, so author dot author I'm going to do, and display of flex, and justify content of a space between align items is of center, and position is of relative. So it will be shown like this. And author, there is this author image, this we have to choose. So I'll come here and do the not author image, and this is like a border radius is like 50% and width is 50 px, it is 50 pixel. And oh, so now it is looking perfect. Now it is small and we wanted it to be small. Okay, so now the next thing is this. After this, with this info is there, so this info will see that, and info is having this image and this name date as a children. So because we are going to make it a flex, so dot info, I'm going to make it a display flex justify content. So this is the real project. See how much we are doing in the real project. Justify content center and align items is center. Save it. So see, it is coming one after the another. So now after that, there is a box of name date. So I'll choose this name date box, and I will come here and dot name date is like a display of flex and flex direction of column and margin left of 5 pixel, like this. Save it. So it will be shown like this. Okay, so that is there. Now again, this is very big. Okay, so name and date and share image. Okay, so name and date, let us fix this name and date. So because it is not this ugly, it is nice, nice like this. So we'll choose this name and date first. So okay, so this dot name date dot name, and it is like font size is like 0.8 ram is there. So see, it is, the name is now smaller. Similar to this, we'll have a date is also there. So date is there, font size is 0.7 ram, and font weight is 500, and color is like this, color is this. Save it. So now it is looking perfect. Now we have to do this share image, like this share image is this icon. We have to fix this thing. Okay, so I will come here and do the dot share image. Share image is there, and background color is HSN. This one is the background color, and border radius is 50%, and width is 30 pixel, and padding is 5 pixel, and cursor is pointer. So like this, the background image and the cursor, it is showing like this. Okay, so now we'll have that box. So this you can see this box is there, so we will show this box. Okay, so we'll show this box. So for this, we'll come here, share box, and dot share box, and width is 220 pixel, height is 50 pixel, and background color is border radius is 10 pixel, and so it is showing like this. Now we have to move it. Okay, so display is flex justify content is, oh, finally this is happening. So this is a problem with my Mac actually. What is happening? So it is again doing the same thing, same nonsense thing. Okay, item I'm not using, I'm force weighted, and see what happening here. I'm doing it for such a time. 8 GB of swipe space it is getting used, which is way too high. But where it is using all this space, I don't know where the hell it is using this much space. Maybe I will do one thing. I'll close the Chrome also. Force quit. I'll not close this right now. Okay, so will open it here. Okay, so it is like this. Justify content is like center, and align items is like center, and color is like hash ff. And now we have to change the position of it. And okay, and the position is absolute, and left is 250 pixel, and bottom is 60 pixel, like this. And so it is moving at the correct place. It is moving, so that is okay. Now I will again choose this thing, share box, and greater than and star, and margin right. See, everything is very close, so that's why I'm choosing this thing. Margin right is 0.8 RAM, 0.8 RAM I'm choosing. So see, now everything is perfect. So everything, it was having a lot of this children like share anime, so it is now, everything is now perfect. And now I need to have that triangle thing. So triangle thing which we have already created earlier. So again the same kind of logic is there to create the triangle. So we'll create the triangle here. So that dot this dot share box, and before, and width of 0, and height of 0, and border style of solid, and border width is 10 pixels, 0 and 10 pixel, and border color is like, let's see whether they have given us this thing. So they have not given us, but I will have something. Okay, HSL 217 1935, and transparent. I'm going to have this one, and have, and for this to be shown, we whenever we show this before property, we have to have this content as an empty string, or else it will not show. Okay, so I'll show this. So this is somewhere, but it is not been shown, so I have to show it with position absolute, and right as 105 pixel, and it is showing here. It is showing here, and I have to move it down like with the top of 50 pixel, and show it, and it will move to the right, and it is showing perfectly like what we are having here. So that is there. Now Okay, the share, that color is also a bit different, so let us do that. Share box and span font size is of 0.8 gram, font weight is 500, letter spacing is 5 px, and color is okay. Color is what? 212. This one. Color is this one. This one. So, so this is now perfect. So the letter spacing was also there. So we have one hidden class. Okay, hidden class we have. So it should not show every time. Okay, maybe this hidden I'll make, and dot hidden and display of none. I'll save it and it will be removed. Actually, they want us to have a bit of JavaScript also. We'll have this bit of JavaScript. You don't understand, doesn't matter. It is very, very, very small JavaScript we are going to have. So for JavaScript, we need to have like a script tag here, script src and main dot, very small JavaScript. In all these projects, the JavaScript is actually very, very small. Okay, so I'll do this thing, and this. Okay. After this, I think I have to take a break after this. I think it is also dying for a bit of break and all, and it is telling me to even close my code editor, but I cannot close it, so it is okay. Script and all. I cannot close the Firefox Developer Edition because on this, that only everything is running. Okay, so main is there, and I'll have this share. Where is my image? Share image have got an ID, and share box also have an ID. This is for some reason actually. I guess yeah, this is for a reason. Hope you are able to see me and all, but I think everything is stopped and all. And okay, this is showing that it's taking 53 MB. How can it take a 53 MB? Okay, so anyways, what can I do? Me force quit it. If I 'Hope you're able to see me here'. There is some problem with the image here, so it's okay, but I don't want to show. It's okay, but let me one sec. Open some of the things which actually got closed. Okay, so where were we? One 27 index of HTML is there. Okay, so we just made it a hidden, and we were doing a bit of JavaScript. As I told, we're not going to use a lot of JavaScript, only a bit. Okay, so let us use that bit now. So for that, const share button equal to document.query selector share or button. Okay, share image is there, so this one is there, and it is a id, so I have to take a hash an id, and const share box equal to document.query selector share box. Actually share box, it has got I think double underscore, so I'll choose this double underscore, and it is like this, share box query selector. Now what will happen, like this, share button is selecting this thing, share button dot add event listener, and I will listen for the click event listener like this, and then comma like this we're going to have, and share box the class list dot toggle, there is a hidden class is there. So toggle is like there is a class list dot add which adds the class, there is a class list dot removes the class. So toggle, it toggles between them. Okay, once it will add it, once it will remove it. So I will save it, and now what will happen, it will go, and if I click it, see this happening, it is working fine. So only this much JavaScript is required. As I told, it is not like some crazy type of JavaScript. So the next thing which we are going to do is like this, this thing which we are going to do, and so the mobile design we have to do. Okay, I'll disconnect that. So mobile design, we'll do that mobile design. Okay, so is making mainly looking like this. So we'll come here, and mobile also have one thing very difficult and all, so that when you're clicking on that button it will come down. So this is actually a very good thing to do, this challenge is very difficult and all. Okay, so that is there, and then we will come here and do the at media screen, and max width is 160 pixel, body and make the width as 80% and margin as 0 and auto, and then after this dot container and grid template columns on FR and grid template rows, it is like 400 px. So save it, so it will be showing perfect. And we want these things like this. Now these things are coming wrong, so let us fix those things. So dot left, okay, see dot left, where is the dot left? Okay, dot left have this thing. So border bottom left radius is unset. Unset will be done, and it will be shown like this. So now we'll go to the dot right, and border top right radius is like, again I have to do the unset and save it. Unset is done, and then border bottom and left radius is like 15 pixel is there, and author, a bit of margin bottom is required in the author because she's coming very close. So dot author and margin bottom is 1 gram. Save it. So it is there like this. It is showing. Okay, so that is there. Now that is okay. Now if I click here, so it is showing like this. We don't want to show it like this. We have a different way to show it. We will show it in the below. So how we are going to do that? Okay, so let me also open that thing. Means that is very good. Okay, active states. See, it is showing like here. It is showing like here. So it is a totally different thing where it is showing. It is showing at a different place. So the first thing is that you have to do this share. Where is my share image? Where is my share? Not like this. Share image like this. Share image I'll choose. And what happened right now? Why it is showing as a okay? So maybe okay. So yeah, so that is there. And so we need to show this thing. Okay. So how do we show this thing? So first thing, this share image we are going to take, and after this author I'm going to do this dot share image, and then z index is 5 I'm going to take, and this share box, this share box is also there. So we'll take this share box dot share box, and this we have to make it totally different than which we have earlier. The share box was a bit different than, so let's do one thing. Let me choose from here only, and we are going to change it. A lot of things will be changed. So width is now 363 pixel, and height is like 80 pixel, and this is okay. Border radius is also getting changed. So border radius is like 0 0 10 pixel and 10 pixel, 10 pixel and 10 pixel. This will flex. Okay, justify content is not center. Justify content is flex start. Justify content is flex start. Align item is center, and has and position is absolute. So we are doing. We will now do the left, and this magic we are going to do. Okay, this magic we are going to do. So let us do that magic, and also left will be like this, minus 39 pixel, and bottom will be minus 15 pixel. Save it. So now it is showing at the not at a perfect place, but maybe I have to fix it a bit. Okay, I'll fix it, but then okay, I will fix it once. Let's say box. Before we are going to have display as none, we are going to have, and dot hidden as one sec. We're going to have this thing later on because I want to see this thing. Display and I will go, it will go away. And dot share box and span. The span I'm going to take, and the span will be margin left as 2 rem. Margin left as 2 rem. So it will move, but it's still it is not completely here. So what I have to do, I have to do the inspect again, and this share box, this left thing. So this is how this is known as eyeballing. This left thing, I have to do it like this, and okay, that is okay. Okay. I think that is okay. I have to increase the width actually. Let's do this thing. See? And a bit of more width I need. Okay, so it is like 397 and minus 30. 397 and minus 38. 397 and minus, maybe minus 39 will fix. Okay, so it is fixing it. So that is okay. And again, the hidden is display is not block. Display is none. So this before I've done as none. Before is that triangle which was coming. So I'll do this. So see, it is going like here. So this is working fine. This is working perfectly, and we are done with the seventh one. So let's see the let us see the eighth one. Maybe after that may take a bit of uh, break and all. 10-minute break I'll take after that. So challenges I'll go, and we are going to do now coding bootcamp testimonials. So coding bootcamp testimonial slider. So this one we are going to do coding bootcamp testimonial slider, which visit challenge hub, download starter. So again, I'll open this index.html and all these things, and uh, feel free to remove this thing, and I'm feeling free to remove this thing, so I'll remove this thing, and that is the I remove. I don't like the attributions, so I remove it, save it, and now have a style.css, and I will link it. Link CSS is the style.css is there. Then let us have all the again we'll have the container and all first. Okay, so did I have gone live? No, I have not gone live. Okay, so this is showing like this. That is okay. Now we'll have a lot of things like div dot container. I'll have, and actually we have two images here. Okay, so one more thing, let me show the design ones. Okay, within Finder. So if you see this design, it has got the slide one. It is like this, Tanya, and the slide two is like this. So actually there are two people are there. So here also a bit of JavaScript is required. and that JavaScript is very much required, because then only you're able to see this thing. So this a bit of JavaScript, it is not required that you should know a lot of JavaScript. They're all very small JavaScript, so that much you should know. Okay, and if you don't know, please, I have a lot of videos on my channel. You means and JavaScript workshop was recently done. A bit of DOM. This is a bit of DOM programming which you are doing. Bit of DOM programming of vanilla JavaScript as it is known. So that we are doing. So let me open this also, not here. So let me open it like this here. Okay. Okay. So div of container is there, and then div dot Anya I'll have, and div dot testimonial. The testimonial will have, and then I'll have a paragraph tag. In this paragraph tag, this thing will be there. I've been interested in coding for a while, but never taken a jump until now. These things will be there. Okay, this thing will be there. After this, we have a lot of other things here, like this name and all these things. So we are going to have this thing, and the image is also there. Okay, so those things are there. So after this p, I'll have a div dot name title. Div dot name title I'm going to have, and span dot name. Span dot name is there, and this is this Tanya, whatever is there. Tanya is there, and then this span dot title is there. Title is like this, UX engineer. So this is the title is like this, UX engineer, and then this div is ending here. Div is ending here. After this, okay. So name, title, and div of the, okay, okay. So this testimonial is there, okay, and div of name title is there. Sometimes this divs you have to take care. Okay, okay. Div of testimonial is there. After this, we're still inside the div of Tanya, so we'll have a div dot image container. Div dot image container will have, and then img is like src. It will be dot images, and image Tanya we are going to have, and this alt is like IMAGETANYA. Everyone is doing hi everyone. So after this we are having this div dot nav buttons we are going to have, and then button dot div button button dot next button. So these two buttons we are going to have. So there are two buttons through which it always navigate. Also this we are going to have, and see now it has been shown like this. So that is there. Now this Tanya div is done. Okay. Now we'll have this John div. Okay, we'll have this John div now. So should I copy it? Okay, actually I'll copy it because it is almost same. So only the thing is that here instead of Tanya I will have this John name. Testimonial is there, but testimonial is like this different. Like testimonial is like different. So I will have this testimonial as different. Name title is there as John. Who is there, and junior front-end developer. Okay, image John, image John is there. So both of them have been shown. So that is okay. So okay, let us do one thing. Let us while we're styling and all. So let us hide John because that we are going to have from the JavaScript. So for the time being, we'll hide it, and later we'll bring it from the JavaScript. So we'll have a class like this. This will be added from JavaScript later on. So I will have a class of hide here, and that is something which we are going to make it from the here in the style.css. Let's have it somewhere down here, hide and display none. So display none is there. So display none is there, and it is gone. So let us now see what they have given us. First, let us do the styling. Then we'll worry about the JavaScript. Yeah. So style guide is there. Style guide. In the style guide, they have given us again some fonts. They have given this inner font. They have given us. So I will go here and this font. I will do this inner. Okay, so remove all, and this inner I have to take the 300 one. I have to take the 500 one. I have to take the 700 one. I'll go here and go here, and why it is taking this league Spartan? Remove all. Box sizing is border box, and margin is 0, and padding is 0. So that is done, and that is done. And now we are going to do the body now. Okay, so I'll make it small. I'll do a body of font family inner sans serif, and font size is like 22px, and display is grid, and place items is like center, and min height is 100, vertical height. Save it. So it is in the center end. Okay. So now we have this background. We have some pattern in the background. Okay, we have some pattern in the background. So if you see, we have some different patterns in the background. So we're going to display those patterns. So the pattern is actually coming from 2-3 different background images. So we are going to use that URL and images, and then pattern bg.svg, comma URL and dot images, and pattern quotes and comma URL and images, and pattern curve.svg, and that is there, and background repeat is no repeat. This side is coming like this, and then after this the background position for 3 things. When we give 3 things at once, we have to give these 3 things at once, like background position, center, we will not take the center. We'll position everything is a bit different. So in first thing will be 92% and 0. Second thing will be 30% and 25%, and last thing will be BOTT on bottom left. So like this it will be shown. So like this it will be shown and all. And okay, so the image and all are also we have to move now. So that is there. Now the dot container. So there will be a max width of 80 vertical width is there. Save it. So now it is showing that this 80 vertical width has been shown. And both dot Tanya comma dot John, which is now hidden, it will have a display of flex. Justify content is center and line items is center, so it will be at exactly at the center. So see now it is coming one beside the other because by default flex direction is row. So that is there. So let us do the rest of the styling, like p. First we will do this p name and all these things we are going to do. Okay, so let us do those. So I'll come here. Dot container, and p is like font size is 1.4 RAM, 1.4 RAM. Font weight is 300. Save it. So font weight is 300. So it is looking quite good. And color is like they have given us this color HSL 240, and this color we are going to take. And line height is like 2 RAM, and margin bottom is again 2 RAM. Save it. So it is like this. Okay, it is coming like this. Container p. Now the name, we have to show the name and the title. Name and title, both of them we have to do. So this name and title. So we will do that. Dot container name is font size is 1.2 RAM, and font weight is 500, and color is HSL, this color. Same. Then name, it is dot name, not name, dot name. Okay, so this is coming. And now the dot title, dot container dot title, and then the font size is 1.3 RAM, and font weight is 300, and color is this one. Like this. So now it is looking perfect. So now this image container is there. So I'll come here. Image container is containing what? Image container is containing the image and also the buttons. It is containing the buttons also. So image container, I will choose this image container. What image container, and position is relative. I'll do. And now we can we'll have this image first, image sizes and all these things we'll first do first, and then about image container, and it's like img, like width is like 500 pixel, and height is like 500 pixel, and border radius is like 10 pixel. So it will now look much more better. So, and this thing is there. Now this buttons, now these buttons we need to do. So buttons are also like, see this button are been shown like this, and it has got some functionalities also. So buttons we are going to do now, and let us do the buttons now. So this nav buttons is there. Dot image container and nav buttons is there. Dot will be there. I'm always forgetting this dot. Dot is there, and position is absolute, and height is 50 pixel, and width is 100 pixel, and right is 350 pixel. Okay. Right is 350 pixel, and OM bottom is minus 15 pixel, and we need to have some color and all, or else it will not be shown. So background is like white, and border radius is like, so it is a bit more. Border radius is 30 pixel. So it is showing like this. Border radius is 30 pixel. It is shown. The rest of the white is not been shown. So I have a box shadow also here. Box shadow is like 1 px, 8 px, 10 px, like this, and maybe it is like 0.4, let's say. So it is now showing correct at a correct place. It is showing there's the next button and the previous button we have to show. So we will show that thing. Okay, so for that, nav buttons I'm going to choose nav buttons, and dot. Where is the print button? Print button is there. So I choose this print button. Then after this, I will have a background of URL and dot images, and icon script dot this thing, and no repeat I'm going to have. Save it. So it is showing somewhere here. It is showing somewhere here. Okay. Maybe one more thing I need to do. It is like putting it in a quotes. Okay. Anyways, it is showing there. So then background size is like 30%. Background size is like 30%. Background position is like center, and now width is like 50%, and border is none, outline is none, border radius 30 pixel, 0 30 pixel, and z index is, so whatever when you do a z index more, it gets more priority. So I have this, but it is not showing it. Some problem is there. Okay. Icon dash preview.svg, it is there. Icon dash preview.svg is there. So repeat. Let me see. Have this next icon next at SVG. No repeat 30% with this all okay. And again, this is also not showing. Let's do a inspect. And inspect is like okay. I think I missed some Z index or something somewhere. You see, this thing is there. The color, it is there. I think the color is already color is there. Why it is not showing? So the color is there. So we have to check it out. Why it is not showing? I don't know if I have it as like 1 second. Just I'm checking something. Then also it is not showing. This big image has been shown. Okay, so it is there. The image is there. Okay, 1 sec. Let us fix this quickly. Because only a bit of it is remaining. Okay, okay, images scan and all is there is okay. And click button and buttons is there. Okay. Should have this hash. important also. Anyways, it was not displaying, it doesn't matter. So container and all, we have taken container PE, we have taken, it is okay. Container P, container name, and name title we have taken. Image container is position relative, and image container image we have taken, which is correct. Nav buttons, this is where the issue is. Position, absolute, height, width, and all these things, flex, white, and all these things are okay. And okay, SVG not repeat. Okay, let me do one thing. Image container, nav buttons, and image container, because the problem is happening here. So let me do one thing. Let me close this thing and have a code coming. So I'll save it, and then also it is not showing. Oh, it is showing now. Wait. Got it. Let us see what was the issue here. So position absolute is right, height is right. Okay, see if I save it. So it is showing now. It's showing. Position absolute, nav buttons is this is also okay. 50, 100, 350, minus 15, display white, and border radius is 30 pixel, 1 pixel, 8 pixel, 10 pixel. I don't know what is there. So height, width, right, bottom, flex, white, 30 pixel, box shadow, I don't know man. So this was the issue. Okay, so whatever is there, the issue was there. Okay, so those images are being shown now correctly. All the images are being done. So I'll save it. Now what we need to do, now this is done, and all image container, and okay. Okay, so now the next thing is that we have to create the mobile screen. So let us do the mobile screen. Let us do the mobile screen now. So this is now the mobile is there. We will close this thing and open the mobile design. Maybe the slide on I will open. So it is shown like this, the mobile design, and then after that we are going to add the JavaScript and all. Okay, so this is there, and let us do the mobile, and media screen, and max width is like this. And so the mobile, the styles are actually a bit different. The body and background is so again this is something like this from background. It will come from here, but this background. Okay, let me copy these two things, because these two things will be like same only. background and URL. What did I did? Okay, background URL is there like this. Pattern DG codes are there and curves are there, and repeat is no repeat, and then the background size is 80%, comma 20%, comma 80%. Okay, so that is there, and the background position. Okay, the background position will be different now. Instead of this 92, we'll have a 62% and 18, 45 and 58, so 8, and bottom left is okay. I'll save it, so it will look like this. Okay, so all these things are broke up. So dot Tanya and John, we have to do come here dot Tanya and John. So display flex is okay, but the flex direction will actually change to flex direction as column. So it will come one after the another. So another way, when you do the flex box, we can do it from like this. Okay, flex box, we do it like this. Okay, so that is there. And now the image container, but the images are actually very big, so we have to change that image size. So image container, I'm going to do an image container img, and width is here 250 pixel and 250 pixel, and border radius 10 pixel is okay. So the size was there, and then the container p name title, okay. This all these things we are going to make it all smaller. We're not going to use all the properties here, but we are going to make it a bit smaller. So container p is there, and font size is 1.2 ram. Container p, the font is container p container p, the font size is 1.2 ram. Font weight I don't want to change, color I don't want to change, line height I don't want to change, margin top, and there is a margin top is there. Margin top, I will put it as 4.5 ram. So margin top, so it is not looking much more better. The name is there, name is only the font size I have to change it as 1 ram. I'm going to change it as 1 ram, so that is done. Then the title is the title also, I will only change the font size as 1.1 ram. I'm going to change ram. Okay, save it, and 1.1 ram is done. After this project, I'll take a 15-minute break, and then we will catch up at 2. Today we are going to have that awesome session, as I'm seeing it is at 3:30 or 4 we are going to have. Okay, so that is there. And then another thing is name title is there. So I'll have this dot name title, and display is flex, and flex direction is column. Justify justify content is center, and align item is center. So this is like this. It is showing perfectly. Okay, it is showing perfectly, and the thing is that, okay. So this button is showing at a wrong place actually. Button is showing at a wrong place. John. This column is wrong. It should be column reverse, because the image is at the top. Image is at the top. Okay, column. Now what we need to do? Now we need to just change the nav button. So image container nav buttons. We are going to choose image container nav buttons. This one. each content button position absolute height is like 40 pixel, width is like 70 pixel, top bottom we won't have, we'll have a top of 230 pixel and right of 90 pixel. This will flex on all these things are okay. So now it is moved to the right place. So this is what is there. So now we, as I told, we will have a bit of JavaScript because JavaScript is very much required now. So once you click it, it should show John. Okay, so let us have the JavaScript again. We'll come here to the index.html. Here in the end script we are going to have, and then the main.js we're going to have, and we'll create this main.js. We'll come here and create one main.js will be there. And now we have to, as usual, we have to select a lot of things like John, Tanya, and all. We have to select. So John and Tanya. So height thing is also there. So I think okay, height thing is okay. Const John equal to Tanya and the previous button. So it comes on the click of the previous button and the current button. Previous button equals to document.query selector. Okay, so this previous button, where is the previous button? It has what is class of this flip button. So we will do this flip button, and const next is equal to document.query selector next button. So John will always have this class of hide first, okay? Because John will always be hidden. So John dot class list dot add hide. I'll have this hide here. Then okay, I'll save it, and then we'll have a function. Okay, the function will be called whenever we click this prev button and all. So we'll have that thing at that time. So const site change equal to, like this arrow functions we can have, if John dot class list dot contains hide, then what contains hide, then John dot class list dot remove hide, and Tanya dot class list dot add hide. If John contains hide, then do that thing, do the opposite of it. Okay, and then else if Tanya dot class list dot contains hide, then it will do the opposite. Tanya dot class list dot remove this, and John dot class list dot add hide. Okay, and then we'll have a else part. What will do? John. It will add it in a John. John dot class list dot add hide. Okay, like this, because we always want to hide John first. So that is done. And now we have the this script, this query selector. Okay, this actually this script button will have a lot of things inside it, like this script button. Okay, so we'll not use query selector, we'll use the query selector all. There also we'll see use the query selector all. Okay, query selector all always return a array. So that is something which is there in my DOM class. You can see about it. So we have to use a for each here. Okay, for each we have to use, and the item and item dot add event listener, and click, it will do this thing. And like this we have a next also will show like this. Okay, so now I'm sure hopefully this will work. So see, it is working, it's working perfectly, and it is working perfectly. So this is how this is working. Okay, so as I've told means let we've done 8 projects, another 2 projects to be go. So we'll do this 2 projects also in the, okay, and my camera is okay coming now. So we'll do this 2 project in the next. I'll take a break, and it's a long time I'm telling. So after this 10 to 15 minutes break, I'll take, okay, maybe I'll take a 15-minute break, and after that we'll start the thing like, okay, one sec. So that we'll do, and so I'll take a 15-minute break, and then we'll come back, and there are two things are remaining. So we'll do this. Okay, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll meet after 15 minutes. So let's get started, and we'll do two more projects. So we will start now, and let me share my screen now. So let's go to challenges, and the next thing which we are going to do is there is one more Huddle landing page. Okay, so we are going to do that. Actually, there are three Huddle landing pages. Huddle. So there are three Huddle landing pages. So Huddle landing page with alternate feature blocks. So this one we are going to do Huddle landing page with alternate features blocks. So it looks like this, and visit Challenge Hub, download the starter, and show in Finder. Okay, what is this? And close it. So this I will bring it here and close it, and double click to open it, and close it again. Huddle landing page. Huddle landing page is alternate. Let me have this alternating. It's alternating because I already have a Huddle landing page. Actually, there are three Huddle landing pages they have. So we're doing the second one. Okay, so like this. Okay, so let us do that. Now go to index.html. Again, we will remove all these things which are there. So let us remove this thing. And this is project number 9. So we've done a lot of projects. If you have not still liked and subscribe to the channel, please do it. Like this video and subscribe to the channel. Okay, please do that thing. So filter will also be removed. Link CSS Fylo.css is there, and .css is there, and then Okay, let us also see this thing in the design. We need to find the design, desktop design. So see this desktop design is like this, and the mobile design desktop. Yeah, so desktop design and the mobile design are almost same. They are almost same. Desktop design and the mobile design. So we'll do that. Okay, so let it be open, and we are going to go back here, and I'm going to go live. It will again open in something else. I don't want to open it here. And okay, so it is showing like this. So we need to have some fonts also here. So they have also told to have some fonts, so we are going to have some fonts also. So they're telling that you need to have a font awesome and all, because this social icons are there. We need to have these icons. So because of that, we need to have font awesome. Let us have this font awesome also included. So let us make the structure now. So we'll make the header first. HEADER header. Header will be there. In the header, okay, one sec. Okay, so after this header, we'll have our div dot container. We'll have, and in this div, we'll have a nav dot flex. We'll have, and this inside this, I'll have this image. So this is a very big page. Okay, image is there, and in this images and logo dot svg will have an alt will be logo, and also there will be a class equal to logo is there, and this button is there. Inside this button will be there, which will be having a button button dot btn. The class name is button, and it will be having try it for free. Try it for free. Then after this nav, we'll have a inside this container only. We'll have another div dot flex. So we have this div dot flex, means it is all have the same kind of thing, same kind of a styles. Okay, so after this I'll have another div, and inside this I'll have a h1. Inside this h1 I will have a build the communities your fan will love. So this one I'll have, and then after this h1 I will have this p will have this huddle and all these things. X is there, and this is there, p, and then we will have a button. After this we'll have this button. So button dot btn dot btn dash primary is there, and so this much is done, and then after this div is done, and this flex is done. The flex is done here. Okay, so after this div we'll have another image here. After this div we'll have an image, and that So a lot of divs are there. Between this div, we will have another div. So image tag is actually inline element. So that's why we need a bit of divs. Okay. So image src, and it will be dot images and illustration mockup dot svg, and alt is 𝐂𝐞𝐬 mockup, and class is like header and so this big image is been shown, so that is there. And so this header is done now, our header is done, and this content is 3D, it is okay. Now we'll have the main part. Okay, so actually this is got a lot of things like this. Header is there, then the main part is there, and then the footer is, it's a complete site. It's a very complicated and a very good looking site. Okay, so that is there. And after this header, we'll have this main, and main will again have a div dot container is there, and then div dot box dot flex will be there. Okay, and then div will be there, and here we'll have this h2 grow together, and then we'll have a p, and this generate thing will be there. Okay, save it, and then we'll have in this div of box flex, will have those images and all. So if you see, it has got all these images, and also we'll have all these things. Okay, so this is their box flex and all, h2 grow and all, div is there. Okay. After this, again we'll have a div, and inside a div we'll have again the image img is the source dot images, and illustration grow together, and grow, like grow will be there. So I will save it and see, it will be shown below this thing. The images are all very huge, showing very huge, so we're going to fix that soon. So actually we have got this thing 3 times. Okay, so what is the second one? Second one is this thing. So in this we have a different kind of a thing. The image is here and the text is all on the right side, so a bit different is there. But then also I will copy this thing first, and box reverse box reverse mobile is there, and grow together. After grow together we have this flowing conversations, and here what will happen, this image will actually be at the top of, before this flowing conversation and all, this image will be here, and the illustration will be like a flowing conversation, and list, let it be flowing. Okay, save it, and so it will be shown. It will be, the image will be at the top, and then the text will be there. After that we will have another flex, and this will be quite similar to what we have here. So this thing will be there, and okay, so this is the and flex, and here we'll have your users and your users, and this will be users, and save it. So it is like after this your users is coming. So that is there, but the Huddle page doesn't end there. So it's a very big page. After this, ready to build community, and a lot of things are there. So ready to build community, as I've told, a lot of things are there after this also. Okay. So this main part is also over. So this is the main part. So after this main part, we'll have this ready to build the community and all these things. So let us do that. Okay. After this main part, and so this structure is actually very much different. It's a lot, way too much. After that, it will be see. After that, you will see it will be easy. So this div, I'll have div dot container dot center is there, and div dot box dot spawn box there, and h2 will be ready to build your communities, and button will be there. This button is get started for free, and this button will be like class equal to btn primary btn pick. So get started for free is there. So that is done, and now we will have, after this container, we'll have the footer. Okay, so footer will have, so footer will have, and in this footer again I will have a div dot container. So we're having a same container thing. Okay, so it will be helpful a lot. So image is there, and then dot images and slash logo dot svg, and all it is like logo. And then after this, div dot flex dot align start. See all these classes we're making, we're going to use them. Okay, and then in here you might see all these things, lorem, and these things are there. So these things, a lot of these things will go to the UL. So this is how we make the footer and all. Okay, so after this align start is there. After this UL is there, and after this li is there. Okay, li is there. In this li, we have this lorem thing is there in the li. And then after this, I will have this li. In li this thing, we have this. Yeah, and then this li temper is there, and another UL will be there, and li about us, li what we do, and li q, and then another UL is there. Here also we'll have this three li's. Okay, another UL, and li for here, li. This site is actually such a big site that you can use it as your own site. Like this is a big thing. And li is like this. Contact us there, save it, and we make it like this. Okay, now we have this social media icons also. Social media icons also are there. So for that only we included the font awesome. Okay, so we'll do this through the font awesome. So after this UL, we'll have a UL dot social dash media, and then I'll have a li here, and then uh, anchor tag href is hash, and we'll have a class here, class equal to circle, because all of these are circle, so we'll make that use of the class. So circle I'll have, and then I will have this inside it I will have this I, and class equal to tab Facebook app will be there, and this li is like this, and data Instagram, and at the end I'll have this copy thing. So this copy thing will be coming after inside this footer only, and this ul and div. So ul and div is like flex align and all that. So after this I will have a p, and inside it I will have this thing, and now this like this, save. So it will be shown like this. Okay, so we have had a class and all. Now we are written such a big thing, so now it's time to do the css. Okay, so let's do the css. It will not css, they are asking us to have two fonts like Poppins and Open Sans. So let us take both of them. So again we have to come here and go to Pro here, and I'll save it, I'll click it, and then I'll do a remove all, and Poppins, they're asking us to take the 600. Okay, they're asking us to take the 600. So 600 I will do, and the other one is the Open Sans. We go and do the Open Sans, and Open Sans we have to select the 400 and the 700. So we'll go here and do the 400 and the 700. I will go here, and both of the fonts will be selected. So I'll go here and import, and go here, style of CSS, import I'll do. So import is done. Now box sizing, what I'm doing, swimming for a long time. Box sizing is border box. I thought it will be over by 2, but it is, anyways, it was a lot of projects. Okay, so then the body is like, yeah, so body is CLOR, color is, again we have those colors like this one, body will be like this one, 90 to 109%. Body will be, color will be like this, and font family is Open Sans, and this, and font size is 1.15 m, and margin is 0. So that is like this, margin is 0. So h1 and h2 we have to take it as a different fonts. H1 comma h2 is like font family is opens and sans serif, and then the P is having a opacity of 0.6. Okay, so the IMG, all the IMG have a, so this max width of 100%. This is sometimes required in the image, or else they don't behave properly. Okay, and then we will have this button. So this button is there, which is having this button class. Okay, we have a button somewhere up on this button. Try it for free. So this has this button class. So I select it, and then dot button, and border radius is 50 pixel. Then background color is hash FFF, and border is none, and box shadow is 0, 0, 10 px RGBA and 0.15. Save it, and cursor is pointer. Save it, and font size is 16 pixel, and font weight is 700, and padding is 15 pixel and 60 pixel. So try to freeze coming, and then this button primary. A lot of places we have used this button primary thing, so we are going to use that now. So dot btn primary, btn primary is there, and then background color is this one, 332. There is something, where is this? Okay, this pink color is there, 332 is there. So I'll come here and do this thing, background color as this 332, and color will be like hash FFF, color will be that, and then the container. So so see, it is looking so good. Okay, and on all this button, this which is button primary, it is like having this thing. Okay, button primary is having this thing, and what. Okay, and container is, there is a container class also. At a lot of places this container class is there. You can see this container class is at a lot of places. So we are going to do this container. So I will come here and do the dot container, and padding is like 0 and 20 px, and margin is like 0 and auto, and max width is 100%, and width is like as a 1000 pixel. Save it, and so it will like, it will be looking much more better than that, because I'm not taking the complete thing width and all these things. Okay, so that is there, and now there is a center is also there in a lot of places, dot center, and text align is center. So we've taken this thing center as also in a lot of places. Okay, so whatever is there. So after this we'll have this flex thing, which we have taken in a lot of flex places, because we want to make a lot of things flex. So this flex we have taken in a lot of places, so we're going to do that. Okay, and this is a different way to do this thing. So same class, I'm naming it like this. So display flex, and align items is like center. Save it. Okay, so line item, the moment I do the align item center, this will flex everything with flex direction row. So everything is moving one after the another. So see, a lot of things are already fixed because the flex direction row has been done. So after this, in dot flex and div, and means if we have a dot flex and dot inside the flex there is a div, inside the flex there is a ul, so that we are going to make it as flex one means it will going to take the complete place. Okay, so flex one I have done. So see this, it will make the taking the complete place and all. So one logo is showing as broken. Okay, so image Jess is there. Okay, so that is done. Now there is a align start also have taken in a lot of places. Align start, it is line items is flex start. Line item is flex start is coming, so that is there. Now it is already these things are looking good, and now we'll start with the header. So we'll start making the changes. So we'll start with this was a common styling and all. So first let us do the header. So HEADER header, and background image like URL images and bg hero desktop.svg do, and background size is cover, and background position is center and center, and background color is HSL, padding is 40 pixel and 0. Save it. So it is now looking perfect. Now looking perfect to what we have here. Now looking perfect. Okay, so that is there. Try it for free. Okay, so after this we have this nav also here in, I think in this header only we have this nav. So nav have this logo and all, so we're going to do that nav. So nav line items is center, and justify content is space between, and margin bottom is 40 px. It is like this. Okay, so it will move to the end. So header, now this we have this image like here. Where do we have this thing? Okay, so this header image is there. We'll choose this dot header image, and the header image is like margin left is 20% and width is 80%. Save it, and so now it is looking perfect. Our header is fixed completely and looking awesome. So now we will style all the boxes and all the, there is a lot of boxes are there. I see this box is there and the small boxes, so we're going to style that now. Okay, so I will have this dot box, and background color is hash FFF, and border radius is like 15 pixel, and box shadow is like 0, 0, 10 pixel RGBA, like this. Okay, so box shadow is there. Then margin of 40 pixel and 0 is there. See this box, see these boxes are there now. These are these boxes which we have, and a bit of padding is also because without padding everything looks so big, so ugly. So padding is 60 pixel. Now it is looking perfect. Now it is looking perfect here also. So there is a small box is there. What is this small box? If we come down a bit, so this ready to build a community is a small box. Why it's a small box? If you see here in the preview, so see this is a different kind of box. So we'll go and do the small box now. So dot small box, and display is inline block, and position is relative, and margin bottom is minus 50% because we are going to move it, so that's why the margin bottom is there, and z index is 1. Save it and see it will be moving here, so it is perfect. And dot box, in this box we have this, in this boxes, all these boxes we have these images. Also images also we will make a bit smaller, so dot box, and img is like this. Width is 80%, width is 80%. So see, all of them are a bit small, so that is done. Okay, and not omg, it is img. Now it is perfect. Now it is, now they are perfect looking. And now it's time to add some I think everything is done except this footer is it's remaining. So we'll add the footer styling now. So we'll come here and do the footer. So this is again a very big and very good project. Okay, so background color is like this, 192, this thing is 9, 192 and 9, this thing, and this thing, and color is like hash fff, and padding is like 180 px, 0 and 60 px, and save it. So see, now it is looking much more better than that, the background color and all. So now footer ul is there, and list style type is none, and footer ul li is margin bottom 20 px, so 20 pixel. Okay, so bit of in after the ally it is gone. So now we have this social medias also there in the footer. This show, where is this social media? This social media we are going to target. Okay, so this we are going to target. So we'll go here and do the footer and dot social media, and display is flex, and align items is center, and justify content is center. So it will be looking one behind the another. But this circle, everything has got a circle, like this circle we have to now do that footer circle, because we have to make a circle outside it. Okay, footer dot circle like this, and border 1 px solid hash fff, and border radius is 50%, color is hash fff, and display is inline flex. Okay, inline flex is a different kind of thing. Okay, so that much is done, and it is showing like this, and align items is center, and justify content is center, and margin right is 10 pixel because I want some space after that. So margin right is 10 pixel, and let us have a height and a width here. Height is 40 pixel and width is 40 pixel. So height and width are there, and text decoration is none. So that underline will go away. So that is there. And now the footer paragraph, this footer paragraph also we need to do. So I'll do as a footer p as text line is right. Text line is right. So now it is done. Okay, so this footer p is done. So this whole of the thing is done. So now the mobile view is remaining. So but the mobile view is actually almost already done. Most of it is already done because it is, the site is actually, if you see, this is the site is like a mobile site only. So half of these things is already done. Okay, so but a bit of it is remaining. It's like this. See, these images are coming on top of each other. So it is not like this. It is coming. It is not coming like this, and this is also coming below this thing. So those things are remaining. Rest of the things are, most of the things are done actually in this side. So let us do that thing. Okay. So add media, screen, and max body and text line is center, and nav dot flex and flex direction as row. So we'll make the flex direction as row. Okay, so this will be there, and header image. The header image is a bit bigger, so this header image we are going to take dot header img is margin top 40 pixel and margin left 0 and width is 100%. So this is showing like this, and then dot flex is there, in which this is a common class in which the flex direction was a row, in which we will make the flex direction column. See, the moment we make the flex direction column, all of these things are fixed. All of these things are fixed. Okay, all of these things are fixed. And the other thing which is remaining is like a box. Okay, only this one is showing wrong because this there is a box reverse mobile something is there. Okay, so uh, 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 no, this is top. Okay, let us do that thing. This, there is a box reverse mobile somewhere. In one of them there is a box reverse mobile. So this one, and we're targeting now. We'll target this one, box reverse mobile. So we'll come here and do the dot box reverse mobile, and flex direction is column reverse. We'll do, and see now it's everything moving under below. It is correct. So next thing which we are going to do is the footer UL. The UL we are going to do, and footer UL is like padding 0 and width of 100%, width of 100%. So like this is there, and footer P text line is center, so it is at the center. So our mobile view is also done, and this view is also perfect. So both of them are done. So this is done. Now we are done 9 projects. It's time to do the last project. Okay. The last project is a pricing component with toggle. A bit of JavaScript is there, but not much. So I will come here and not here. I will go to challenges, and I will click and pricing component with toggle. So a bit of JavaScript is there, but this is again a junior kind of a thing, but it's easy and all. So we'll do this now. One sec, and doing some more. Okay. So today this CSS beginners to advanced will have a bit later. So what is the time right now? So maybe at 4:30 we will have. Okay. Rest of the classes will be on time, and at night at 10 p.m. we are going to have that. Wednesday we have that Wednesday means career guidance call that we'll have. That also we will have. Okay. So that is there. Hi Jivan. So here I'll go to visit Challenge Hub and download starter. I'll do. So today this CSS beginners to advanced will be at 4:30, and rest of them will at like this. Daily we are having at 2:30, but today we are having at that time. So because this class is extending, so pricing component is there now. Like this now again we will have this index.html. Now I will delete this thing. I will delete this thing. And attributions also I will delete it, and let's have a link CSS and like this. Link CSS, save it, and let us see the design also. And so desktop annually, monthly. So this is like, okay, we'll have a toggle like this, which will show everything in this annually thing. And if you do this, and it will show it in the monthly prices will be a bit different. Especially the prices is different, just like what happens. So the main thing is that creating this thing on the mobile view is like one after the another. So that is the thing which we need to do. So this is the design which we need to make. Again, we have to have all these things first, but this is not a that much big projects. So hopefully this will be done. That previous project was huge. Okay, so that is it. And let me go live. And so Huddle was but a very good project. Okay, so we have done this thing. Now one sec. This project is known as what? This project is pricing. Pricing. Okay. No problem. Okay, so let's start. Anyways, so here I'll have a div dot container. I'll have as always, and then inside this I'll have h1. H1 will have this our pricing, and after this I will have a div dot toggle container. You've got toggle container, and span is like ANNUALLY annually. Okay, this thing. I don't have written this. Okay, annually, and the other is like this. Span is having a. We'll have an input checkbox. That is how we make the toggle actually with the input checkbox. So we'll make it through that only. Also, that is a trick how to make the toggle. Okay, so I'll have an input, and type is checkbox, and name equal to toggle, id equal to toggle, and unchecked will be there. And after this we'll have this label is there, and for toggle and div dot ball. Then after this span I'll have a span of monthly, so this should be like this. So it is showing like this. Okay, now after this div we'll have a div hash flexi dot flexi. Okay, div dot price at dash box. Okay, price box is there. And in price box we'll have this basics and basic and all these things, or basic and all these things we'll have it in this price box. So price box we have one h4, and in this I have this basic, this thing, and after that I will have a p, and inside this p I'll have a span class equal to monthly. So monthly, and monthly is like this dollar like this. Okay, so monthly we have this yearly also, so we'll have this monthly p is there, and then after this we'll have a ul is there, and inside this ul I'll have three times this li. One is this will not have now. Okay, 500 GB storage, send up to 3 GB, and after this ul will have a button of learn more. Okay, so like this we are going to have. Now similarly to this we will have the other two also. Okay, so it's better to have that price box thing two times. So price box is like here, so I will have this like price box, price box. So the second price box is a, if you see the diagram, the second price box is a bit different. So that's why, that's a reason what we will have in this second price box. We'll have this another class also, which is like price box premium. Price box premium we are going to have, and here I'm going to have, oh, did I add it in the first one? No. Okay, price box premium, and here we will have this professional. Monthly is okay, and then one terabyte, 5 users allowed, terabyte storage, 10 users allowed. Yeah, so we have all these things. Save it. So all these things are showing like this. Okay, so now we'll start with styling. So styling is from style guides. We'll go here, and what fonts we have, we found this some Moserate font we have. So we have to open this in Google font, and like this I will remove all Moserate, and Moserate 700. I will take the 700 one. So I'll go down and take the 700 one, and go here and go here and go to that import, and like this I'll go and the style.css I'll do, and then we start the styling. And box sizing is border box. Save it. So this is there. Then body is background color is this one, very grayish blue something is there. So this color is there, and then the color is this, and this color is blue 32. This one, display is flex, and align items is center, justify content is center, and font family is Moserate and sans serif. So font family is also changed, and text align is center, min height is 100 VS, so it will move to the center. So this is like this is it. So then we are going to do the container. So this container we are going to do, and we'll come here and do the dot container, and margin is auto, and max width is 100%, and width is 1200 px. It's okay. So it is looking like this, and then there is a flex class is also there. This flex class, it is there, which is covering all these three boxes actually. So these boxes are the children of it. So I'll do dot text, and display is flex, and line items is center, and justify content is center. So it will look like this. Okay, so after this we'll have the h1, and color is like 233 and 13 and 49. So this is there, and so this is there. Now this toggle container which contains this annual month, we are going to do that. So where is my toggle container? Toggle container is here. Come here and do this dot toggle container, and color is this color, and margin bottom is 40 px is there. So this is like this. So this is how it is looking. A lot of things are still remaining. Like the first thing which we are going to do is like the price boxes, which this all this price boxes classes, all these classes are like this, have this price box. So we are going to do this price box now. So let us do that price box. So I'll come here and dot icebox and background color is like hash FFF, and the color is there, and border radius is 10 pixel, and box shadow is 0.5 pixel, 10 pixel, RGBA is like that, and then the color is HSL, and 233, 13 and 49 is there, and this, and then the padding is 30 pixel, and margin is 10 pixel. Margin is 10 pixel. So it is now looking a bit more good. So after this, in this pricing, we have this H4. So we are going to target this as H4. So this price box and H4 is there. It is of margin of 0. Margin of 0 will be there. So it will have no margin like this H4, and price box and price box and P we are going to do. So what is this P is like this dollar thing which is there, that is a P. So price box of P we are going to do here. The color is HSL 232 1333, another color, so that is there, and font size is 4M, and margin is 15px0, and width is 250 pixel is there, and so it is quite huge, actually it is quite huge, so it is okay. We'll have some more now. Okay, so now dot price box, we have a lot of ULs here. So ULs we are going to do, and you will have a border top of one. So if you come here, so each one of these lines are there. So this is coming from the border top. Okay, 1px solid HSL, and 234 1474 this one, and padding 0, and list style type is none. Save it. So it is coming like this, and again in this we are going to have this thing in this UL, and this li I'm going to have, and 234 and all is there, and padding is 0, and okay, so this is a bit different, and the again a border top, no, border top is not there, border bottom is there, because we want to have 3 borders. So the border bottom will be there, and this is the this style top, we don't need this thing. This will have a font size of 14 px, and then the padding of 15 px 0 is there. So we'll have all of these things. Okay, so now the buttons, see this learn more buttons are there. So learn more buttons. So these buttons we are going to style. So again the price box and button, and background image, it's like linear gradient, and did they gave us, yeah, they've given us to right comma like this, and from this 2 I have to cut and I have to put this like this. Okay, so this will be like this. So the linear gradient is there. The rest of the things we have to do like this. Border is generally in buttons we don't take a border, so border is none, and border radius is 5 pixel, and color is hash FFF, and font family is we have taken this Montserrat and sans serif. So font family is this Montserrat and sans serif, and bit of letter spacing 2 pixel is there, and then the padding is there. Padding is 15 pixel. Okay, padding is 15 pixel, and margin top is 10 pixel. Okay, and width is 100%, which is 100%. So now it is looking much more better. Okay, much more better this it is looking, and text transform is uppercase. Save it, so it will look like this. Now it is looking much more better. I think why it is coming. We missed something, I think. Okay, we didn't miss something. It should be actually a bit like this. We didn't miss anything. So this was not complete. Actually, we have it till here. But generate a desktop view is till here. I'm using a wide angle monitor. Okay, so that is there. So that's the reason it was coming like this. Okay, so it is looking much more better now. So now that premium box is a bit different. As you can see, this premium box is a bit different. So we have to move that, make that premium box. So I will do that. Price box dot. Choose from there only, or else I will get it wrong. So price box premium, price box premium. I am done, and then the background. Okay, the I think it is the auto background is linear 236 72 79. Okay, that will be the okay background instead of okay background image. Okay, premium box the background image. I am doing this. I am not the button doing. I am doing the image like that. Okay, then the color as hash FFF, then transform, and scale is 1.15. So scale I'm increasing. So see it will be shown a bit bigger. So other thing is that price box inside this everything will be a bit smaller actually. So price box premium I will take, and then star I'll do, and then the background image as none, and background color as hash FFF, and color as SL 57 and all we have, and save it. So it is showing like this. Okay, so we don't have to show, we just have to show the color like this, but okay it is not background color, it is like the only the color actually. So now why it is not showing the color as shit, and wait a sec, actually it is not even here. It is somewhere else. Actually here we have just the transform and scale as 0.869. So rest of the images, rest of the things inside it will be scaled properly. So now we'll have this dot price box, price premium box, and we'll have this button as this button we are going to have. So button is a bit different here. Okay, so button we are going to have this thing, background color and image, and so see this button is like the white button. Okay, so we'll have that thing as like this. So now this UL and also one sec. So we are going to do this price premium, and they are going to come here and the UL comma price premium UL and LI, and like border color as hash F0. Okay, so like this is this there, and there's this premium E, and color is hash FFF. All these things are done. Now this premium box is actually, it is looking very awesome. So now we also have to add the, okay, now we need to add a bit of, there is a bit of pattern also here. Okay, so if you see the patterns, see like this patterns, the patterns are coming. So we have this patterns also, so we will add that patterns first, then we will move forward. So those patterns, let us add those things, and the patterns will be in the body, before, like this, content, set content. So this content is there, and then the background image is URL, and images VG, top SVG, and background repeat is no repeat. Okay, it is going towards actually 9 hours. So I thought it will be over. Means it is from 9 I started, and it is like, it seems like it will go till 4 p.m. So background position is top right, and position is absolute, and top is 0, and right is 0, and height is 100%, width is 100%, and z index is -1. So you'd see this pattern I was talking about. So now we'll have this in the after mode also, so that we can have one pattern here. So we'll have it in the after mode also. So here I'll come, and here I'll do the after we'll have a bg bottom image, and no repeat, and it is not top right, it is bottom left, position absolute, and it is bottom 0 and left of 0, height and width like this, and z index is there. So save it like this and see this after one is also coming. So patterns are looking good. So the next thing is that we need to add the toggle functionality. To add the toggle functionality, one thing I think we missed here, there in the monthly, in this there is this monthly price. Okay, so this we didn't miss it. So this monthly prices are there. We need to have for some annually prices also. So we'll select this thing, and a then 𝐿𝐿𝐴 annually is there, and annually is like 199.99. So this annually we are going to have in all the cases. So annually we are going to have in this where we, so here also we are going to have the annually. It is like 2 2 4 2 2 4 9, and the last one is 399. So both of them are showing actually right now. So now after in this I will go to the styles, and in this yeah, dot price box, let us have this price box dot month and thly monthly, and this a is none, display is none, and okay, so display is none. Then dot show monthly, dot show monthly, displays blocks, and price box monthly. So we are going to have some JavaScript code now. Okay, so not that much tough code, but we are going to have. Okay, so show monthly, price box monthly, display block, and so show monthly price box, and it is a and then 𝐴𝐿𝐿𝐴 annually, and display none. So it is like this. So we have all these things. Okay, so in the main.js we have to go, and in the main.js we are going to add, so we don't even have a main.js actually. I'm telling main.js and all. So let us create a new file, main.js. Let us also link it. So linking it is done here, script script rc main.js like this, and so that is there. And now we'll have a const local equal to document dot get element by id, and toggle, and const flexi. So we have a flexi class. Okay, document dot get element by id flexi. So this toggle class is there. So if I come here, it's such a big thing. The toggle class, this checkbox is the toggle, and if you come, there is a flexi class somewhere. I don't remember. Flexi, not class. Flexi is the ID actually. So this flexi is for the complete thing. Okay, that is not flexi class is there. So after this, what we're going to do is like this: toggle dot add event listener, and the moment we change it, it will be e, and flexi dot class list dot toggle, and this show monthly, this is a class, which we don't have in the style.css and all. So show monthly will be toggled, means it will add it and it will be like this. So this is done. Now if I come here, see this, it is changing it. So our functionality is done. But the thing which is remaining is we need to show a pill instead of this. A pill means what? Pill means something like this. Something like this we have to show, which is not been shown right now. So now we will change the checkbox to this thing. So this is a very common technique to do this thing, to change the checkbox. Okay. So we are going to do that. And for that, we need to choose this toggle container. So we'll choose this thing. Dot toggle container, display flex and line item center and justify content center. So it will be like this, and toggle container and table and background image is linear gradient and to right. Okay, so that is done. And the border radius is px and cursor is pointer. Display is not flex, display is inline block and margin is 0 and 10 pixel and position is relative and height is 30 pixel and width is 60 pixel. Save it. So 30 pixel and 60. See, this thing has been created, like this cool page has been created in the place of the label. In the place of this label, we have created this cool thing. In this, there is a ball class is also there. So what is this ball class? So this ball class we're going to create now. So this ball will create that pill ball. Okay, so that is very important. Okay, so this and then dot ball and background color is like has a purple and border radius is 50% and position is absolute and top is 2.5 px and left is 2.5 pixel and height is 25 pixel and width is 25 pixel, and so it will show this ball. It will show this ball, and now we will have a transition also, or it will not be smooth. So transition is like this: transform 0.3 sec is everything. So now this toggle container have this input thing. So we are going to come here, and this toggle container and input and position is absolute and left is minus 9999 pixels. So what we're doing here, we are moving it so much outside the screen that we will not be able to see it. So we'll move in. This is how we make the toggle thing. Okay, that input, that thing is moved, but the thing is that it will work. Okay, and this we need to move this thing also. So how we need to move these things? Okay, toggle input and tag plus label dot ball, and this then transform, translate, and y is 30 pixel. We save it. Now what will happen? I'll click it. It is not moving. Okay, check. It is not mine. It is like a plus. Save it. So this is for the animation actually. This is for the animation, and this is for the animation. This is for the animation, and it is working. This is how this is been made actually. Okay, so this is working. So now we have to make a bit of media queries. Okay, so let us do that. And why media query? Because the mobile design is like this. One is coming after the another. So let us do that now. So add media screen and max width is like this. We don't want to do this. We want to do, so it is running on its own. So first thing is that flex, and flex direction is column. I'll do. So it will move one after the another. It will move. So that is then, and there's a price box and dot price box premium. I don't know why width is 100% is taking price box and price box premium. Transform scale is one, so it is like its scale was actually big. Okay, and this also I'll do and choose all of them, and the scale is again one. So like this it is done. So both of those things are done, and this is also showing like it is working fine here also, and this is there. So we have done a lot. We have done 10 projects, and it took a lot of time actually. It took a lot of time. Hope you all liked it. Please like and subscribe, because this is a very big thing. From 9 a.m. I started, and it's like 3:30 a.m. and I'm going to close now. And those were thinking, where is the attendance? If there is no attendance, we are going to attach a Google form in this description of this video, because right now giving it is of no use, because you'll take time. Create any 5 projects, and the thing is that you will be then invited to our premium group. See, we help people who do the projects always. So we have a premium group in which 5 people are already there. So you will be invited there. So what's the benefit of it? You will get the one-to-one with me. You get one-to-one with me. You'll get a career guidance from me, which I don't have time, because one-to-ones I cannot take for everyone. So you'll get those things. So those things I will mention in the form also. So that thing you have to submit those 5. And it is no time limit. Is that you do it today, you can do it after 1 year. It doesn't matter. So you do those things, and you'll get the guidance from us. You'll get some special benefits from us, and all those things you'll get. Okay. So with this, I will end to this thing. We are going to have Mawsom's CSS beginners to advance at 4:30 p.m. IST. Okay. Thank you all. Bye.